style meals. Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
We're Hawkeye fans.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
Black and gold.
I get my gear at Black and Gold.
Black and Gold, home of the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise. You can find gifts for the whole family at Black and Gold. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or hours online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
A dog owner mourns.
I watched her be run over.
While a driver...
I am 100% right. I did not kill her dog.
...goes off.
Every day the dog's in the road. The dog's never on a leash.
Do you take prescribed medication?
After this, I might need some.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Tosh.0, 7 days a week at 10 p.m. on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Is a glorious Sunday afternoon here on the north side of Chicago. Everybody's wearing Cubs gear these days. The leadoff man kicks off as the Rockies and the Cubs will play a rubber match here on WGN Sports. And welcome to the booth. Great to have you with us for Cubs baseball. First pitch in about 20 minutes. John Lester will pitch for the Cubs. Jake Arrieta, a nice win yesterday.
Yeah, he was just dominant. Outstanding stuff from Arrieta. 8 shutout innings. Joe Madden had to be tempted to run him back out there for the 9th, but they had a comfortable lead. They're trying to save some bullets, so Arrieta went 8 scoreless. He now has a streak of 48 2/3 consecutive scoreless innings in the regular season. Pitched in this ballpark, and he started with a flourish, didn't he? Striking out the side in the first inning. Ended up with 8 strikeouts on the afternoon.
Well, just 5 hits, ERA now 1.23. The offensive support, 4th inning, first pitch of the inning. Anthony Rizzo with what ended up being his 4th game-winning RBI already. And then Jorge Soler, he's been impressive this last week.
He's made a lot of hard contact. Nice to see him lift the ball as he did here. He had a couple knocks yesterday. So good signs from young Jorge Soler, and the guy who's been just the leader of the pack so far for the Cubs, Dexter Fowler, 2nd in the league in batting average, 1st in on-base percentage, and he provided that extra lift late in the ballgame, turning a relatively close game into a fairly wide-open game with that 3-run home run.
So the Cubs win 6-2. The bats were pretty quiet on Friday. Not the case yesterday, and right there is more of the norm of what we've seen to this point. So the Cubs are 9-2. They hand the ball to John Lester today. We're seeing some lineup changes here and there. Zobrist and Hayward got the day off yesterday. Addison Russell gets a day off today.
Yeah, well, Javi Baez is back, and Joe Madden's trying to find a way to get Baez in the lineup 2-3 times a week to keep him in the flow and initially to get him into the flow of the season. So he gets a start at second base yesterday and shortstop here this afternoon.
We'll hear from the manager, Joe Madden, when we return. The leadoff man on WGN. The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com.
They always want you to go home with what you really want.
They show you all the choices and let you make the best decision.
Give it a chance. Check it out. I mean, you're going to be surprised.
Let us help you create a soothing retreat with prices that will put your mind at ease. Eastman House, where someone still cares about quality.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
It started with very severe pain
in the bunion on my right foot. I found one doctor here in Illinois that does the Swiss compression technique, and that was Dr. Sklar. Surgery day comes and I get to walk out of there, return back to work 4 days later, and by 12 weeks I was back in the high heels that I feel confident in wearing at work. It healed so well, you could barely tell that there was any work done. Today, I couldn't be happier with my results.
Think you might be pregnant? Pregnancy Resources is free, confidential, and has appointments available. We offer pregnancy tests, limited medical ultrasounds, plus additional services, programs, and assistance. Visit us at qcpregnancy.org to find out more. Make an informed decision. Call or visit us in Moline and Davenport. You're not alone. We can help at Pregnancy Resources.
I like Eastman House mattresses because they're designed to give you a good night's rest.
I love their friendly expertise. I believe they shop for me. The perfect is a necessity. That's why our mattresses come in all comfort levels and prices. Eastman House, where someone still cares about quality.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Chris Bryant celebrating his one-year anniversary. Major League debut was last year on April 17th against the San Diego Padres. The weather has been great here this week. It's heating up even. Today we might get up to 70 degrees here at the ballpark. Let's hear from Joe Madden on the wonderful weather here in April.
Wow. I mean, last night just walking downtown, I mean, the places were jammed, everybody's sitting outside. I guess that doesn't happen many Aprils in this city. It was, and then you knew the weather was going to be better. Today we're going to go to St. Louis. It's going to be warm there. It's really fortunate, being that I'm a warm weather lover. Very, very fortunate right now. I think it does. I mean, I think that just sounds normal. Although I thought he did really well with it last year, regardless of whatever was going on internally, I thought he did a great job. Just here, more comfort level, there's no question. I think other guys have arrived that kind of deflect for him a little bit. Knowing me, knowing the city, knowing the organization better, I'm certain has a positive or a comforting impact for him. So all those things taken into consideration, I agree with you. I still believe I saw a different version of John this past camp in a good way. Not that last year was a bad version. A more relaxed, more understanding of what's in store than maybe it had last year. And it's good. It's good for him. It's good for us.
Joe, giving you guys a pension for celebrating things. You guys have cake or healthy snacks for Chris's one-year anniversary debut, which is today?
We did not.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to just celebrate another victory after today's game. But no, we did not. We did not actually think about that. I didn't think about that.
I mean, it's been a year. It seemed he doesn't look like he's only been in the big leagues for a year. I mean, what can you say about a guy like that?
He's very mature, man. He's a mature guy, and the way he goes about his business is it's beyond his years. That's the best way I can tell you, man. He's subject to like moments like we all are when things aren't going well, but he's pretty good at putting it down yesterday and coming out and playing today. He's pretty good at putting down the previous at-bat and going out for the next one, making a mistake on defense and coming back like yesterday, starting that double play after the tough game the day before. I have a lot of faith in his ability to move to the next moment, and you got to be that kind of guy to be great.
Good stuff as always from Joe Madden, and great to see Bobby D, the spark plug of that 84 team, Bob Dernier, and he'll sing the stretch today. More coming up.
Make the most of your all-day breakfast at Village Inn with the incredible VIB. Choose 4 from over 30 favorites. You create it, we make it. The breakfast you want, when you want it. The incredible VIB at an incredible price. Now at Village Inn.
I definitely think it's okay to be undecided. SOC definitely allows you to explore your options before you lock yourself into something. For me, it's affordable, it's reliable, and I know that I made the right decision coming here. My name is Michael Barth, and this is my SOC.
Windsor Manor, designed to help residents and their families feel safe and secure, with 1- and 2-bedroom assisted living apartments with private bath and kitchen, all at very affordable rates. Additional features: restaurant-style meals, laundry, on-the-clock assistance, and more. Plus, Windsor Manor offers memory studio apartments tailored to people living with Alzheimer's or related dementia, a community that cares for you. Windsor Manor Assisted Living Community in Morrison. Call and ask about our reduced rates.
Batteries Plus bulbs keep stacks of batteries for cars, cell phones, watches, plus light bulbs for lamps, can lights, and appliances right on hand. Did I mention we also repair smartphones? Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus. Visit Batteries Plus bulbs today. Bike won't start? Scoot on into Batteries Plus bulbs and save $10 on Duracell Ultra AGM motorcycle batteries. Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus.
Get to Village Inn for the incredible VIB. Choose 4 from over 30 favorites. You create it, we make it. It's breakfast how you want it, when you want it. The incredible VIB at an incredible price. Only at Village Inn.
You can't sit still. You are not alone. I wish all of you could be right here at this moment. Unbelievable atmosphere. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Cubs win. Cubs win. Cubs win. Breaking ball got him.
Great call by Hughes as Cardinals in their first ever postseason series matchup against their big-time rival on My 50 WPWR tomorrow as Jason and John Lackey return to St. Louis, but this time as members of the Chicago. Down to the field, God bless America, and our national anthem performed today by Michael McDermott.
At this time, please remain standing and join Michael McDermott as he honors our nation with God Bless America, followed by our national anthem.
McDermott getting us set for Cubs baseball next.
Small town dealer, small town prices, Camper Corner.
The fresh air, the open road, and precious time with family and friends. Camper Corner has everything you need to make this a reality. Our full-service shop repairs and services all brands of RVs to keep you on the road with attention to every detail and service long after the sale. Camper Corner, just off Highway 61 in DeWitt.
Small town dealer, small town prices, Camper Corner.
Stretch your income tax dollars till they explode with savings at Harold's Furniture in Rock Falls. Purchase anything in the store today and receive 12 months, no interest. It's time to rejuvenate your living room, dining room, or bedroom, and then get 12 months, no interest on everything in the store. Also save on twin mattresses starting at just $99. Hurry in today and see how you can stretch your income tax dollars at Harold's Furniture.
Make your yard stand out with the natural beauty of stone from Quint City Stone Center. Let the knowledgeable experts at Quint City Stone help you get started with great ideas and savings for your landscape projects. Come see our new displays and browse one of the largest selections of landscaping products in the Midwest, including decorative chip, pavers, retaining wall, bulk mulch, and more. Service you can count on at Quint City Stone Center, across from the Iowa Machine Shed, Davenport.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer.
Come to Ted's Boatorama, boat Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, boat Boatorama.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Great futures are here! Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
To you live from beautiful Wrigley Field in Chicago for Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. The Cubs wrap up their first homestand, a rubber game today against the Colorado Rockies. And great to have you with us. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. John Lester will pitch today. So quality start, score about 6 runs. That's been the template.
That's the formula. And Lester gave the Cubs a quality start last time out after an outstanding start, his first start of the year out in Anaheim. And the last time he faced this club over here in the first base dugout, he punched out 14, dominating the Rockies last summer.
Right-hander Tyler Chatwood will go for the visitors. Cubs have won 9 of their first 11. They're getting great starting pitching. It's the lefties' turn today when we come back.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. And proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
Batteries Plus bulbs keep stacks of batteries for cars, cell phones, watches, plus light bulbs for lamps, can lights, and appliances right on hand. Did I mention we also repair smartphones? Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus. Visit Batteries Plus bulbs today. We have a message for anyone who breaks their smartphone, tablet, or other device. We fix them. Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus.
I've always liked metal. I've always liked forming it and shaping it and melting it and the endless change that you can do with it. You can make anything out of it. The welding program has been a learning experience from the aspect of learning all the different industries that actually use it on a daily basis. There's an endless supply of jobs for it, I will be continuing my education out here.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales Event now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Rockies won on Friday. The Cubs took yesterday's game 2. Rockies lead the majors in slugging and extra base hits. Here's how they line up offensively. Ex-Cub DJ LeMahieu back in the lineup, sat out with the groin tightness yesterday. Trevor Story off to a great start. Hasn't done much in this series, however. Carlos Gonzalez has. He homered late in the ball game on Saturday. Arenado tied for the major league lead in RBIs. Hara off to a very good start. Mark Reynolds is at first today. Brandon Barnes, you may see him try to bunt against John Lester. Tony Walters, the catcher, and the pitcher, Tyler Chatwood.
Cubs defensively on this splendid afternoon. The front court in place. Soler, Fowler, Hayward, left, center, right. Third to first will go Chris Bryant. Javi Baez gets the start at short. Today's Ober. Second, Rizzo first. David Ross does the catching, and the Cubs starting pitcher today, brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois, is John Lester through 2 starts, 1-0 with a 277 earned run average. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all.
What a day. Had a very dry homestand. That's good. 68 degrees, mostly sunny. The wind is blowing in not very hard off the lake. They got a foot of snow in Denver. The Rockies are fortunate to be on the road for sure. And good to see that Cubs flag at the top of the NL Central standings. Vic Carapazza will work home plate. Clint Fagan is at first. Marvin Hudson replacing the injured John Hirschbeck these last 2 days, and Bill Welke, the crew chief, over at third. And here is Lester to LeMahieu to get us started. Ball 1.
Rocky hitters will have to deal with that cut fastball. That cutter in, such a big weapon for Lester. Will sink the heater, curve and a change. It was July 29th of last year when he set a single game franchise record by a left-handed pitcher. 14 punch-outs on Rocky.
1-1. And he's ahead 1-2. LeMahieu played Friday and went 0 for 5. He snapped his season opening 9-game hitting streak. Did steal a base, knocked in a run. Yesterday sat out and some tightness in his groin. The pitch.
You see Lester do a lot of work down around and below the knees.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
That's that cutter that eats up right-handed hitters, just keeps riding in and under the bat, under the swing of the right-handed hitter. 2 more and he can match Arrieta's start of yesterday.
rookie Trevor Story, still leading the majors in his 7 home runs, but in this series 1 for 9 with 5 strikeouts.
He struck out his first 3 plate appearances yesterday, and then hit a fly ball double to right his final time.
Cubs 9-2, a 3-game lead over the Reds. And the Cardinals coming in. The Rockies 6-5, a half game back of the Dodgers and the Giants. And a line drive, base hit, good effort by Baez, but he just couldn't snag it on the leap. And Story has a 1-out single.
How aggressively Walt Weiss decides to play it on the bases here today. Good swing of the bat by Story. Rockets that ball just beyond the reach of Baez. He's got some serious ups. He can really jump. He couldn't quite get that one.
Now Carlos Gonzalez, 2 hits yesterday, including a 2-run homer in the ninth, to extend his hitting streak to 21 games going back to last year.
The man on first base, you'll see Anthony Rizzo not staying on the bag. He'll play off the base a little bit and then deke a little bit towards the base and create a little dilemma for the base runner.
Lester, 32 years old, 6'4", 240. Second year with the Cubs. And he's behind Gonzalez 2-0.
128 wins in his big league career against 79 losses. A career earned run average of .355.
Mentioned Chris Bryant celebrating the 1-year anniversary of his major league debut. In a couple of months, John Lester will celebrate his 10th such anniversary. Came up in 2006. Two and one.
Story giving no indication that he's thinking about trying to steal a base here. Look out, coming right back at you. It would have been really cool if you were wearing your 3D glasses.
Runner goes. The pitch misses. And the throw got him. What a play by Baez. Ross with a 1-hop throw, and Baez snagged it, made the tag, and they get him.
Joe Madden talked about it last year. What a great tagger Javi Baez is. Just great hands. And so quick. Rockies are taking a peek at the video. David Ross with a big throw yesterday, too. A strikeout, throw-out double play. He's 36% in his career, which is well above average, is David Ross in throwing out base stealers.
So 3-1 on Gonzalez, but nobody on and 2 outs. Lester back to the wind. 3-2.
Gonzalez, they call him Cargo. He's 2 out of 9 in his career against Lester with a home run. .40 bombs last year.
27 after the break. Hits this one hard on the ground, but Baez is there, and the inning is over. A hit, no runs. Cubs coming up when we come back.
That no-hitter, the Schwarber 2-home-run game in Cincinnati.
Clinching the NLDS, the longest homer in the majors this year. That home run is still going.
The thing that I remember most is me knowing it's a home run. I look around and I see all the fans yelling their heads off.
He put us on his back that night.
I think that game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner.
These guys are young, and they're going to keep getting better.
Time is now to try and go win a World Series and be a part of something special.
Cubs starting lineup brought to you by Southwest. 6.45 runs per game. Only the Cardinals have scored more often on average, and we'll see them tomorrow night. Fowler, Hayward, and Zobrist back in the lineup. Rizzo, Bryant, Soler in the middle. Baez, Ross, and Lester rounded out.
The Rockies defensively, they're a good bunch. Very talented, a lot of gold gloves out there. The outfield really good. Parra left, Brandon Barnes in center, and Carlos Gonzalez out in right. Arenado has won 3 consecutive gold gloves to start his career. The only other guy to do that is Ichiro. Story and LeMahieu up the middle. Mark Reynolds, the veterans at first. Tony Walters behind the plate. And Tyler Chatwood has made 2 starts this year. Did not pitch last year, coming back from his second Tommy John surgery.
Fowler taps the first one. Backhanded play. Arenado. And he gets him. Arenado's won a gold glove. Every year he's been in the big leagues, and you see why.
Didn't have the best angle of approach on that ball, but still made the play look fairly easy. And that ball had some funky spin going, too. Stays low throughout. Gathers himself. Good, strong throw.
3 years so far, 3 gold gloves for Arenado. So 1 pitch, 1 out. And Jason Hayward, who was surrounded by reporters before the game to talk about tomorrow more than today because of his return to St. Louis. Even though he was only a Cardinal for 1 year, the fact that he left via free agency to sign with the Cubs will be a huge deal tomorrow night. We'll have it for you on My 50 WPWR. 7 o'clock.
Rockies have gotten pretty good starting pitching in this series. Chad Bettis in game 1 was really good. Christian Bergman came out of the bullpen to make an emergency start yesterday. He was solid. And the 26-year-old right-hander Chatwood today. Not a big guy, 6 foot even, $185. I mentioned he pitched twice in the minor leagues last year on his way back from Tommy John surgery. In 2013, the last time he was really healthy, he made 20 starts for the Rockies and was 8-5 with a 3.15. They're optimistic if he stays healthy, he can be a pretty solid contributor in their rotation.
Came up with the Angels, 2nd-round pick of the Angels, his hometown team in 2008, 3-2. He had committed to UCLA before signing. He's from Redlands, California. That's about 60 miles northeast of Anaheim.
His first Tommy John surgery came when he was in high school.
One time he could touch 97, but had trouble finding the strike zone.
Yeah, it looks like he's backed off a little bit, trying to create movement. He's become more of a ground ball type pitcher, although he threw that one by him at 93. A tough go for Jason Hayward on this homestand, just 2 out of 17 now. Chatwood trying to go in. Missed his spot, but had enough on it to get it by Hayward.
Now Ben Zobrist. And ball 1 outside. First day off yesterday, and he tries to end an 0-for-17 at the plate. Is this the one? No. Parra makes the catch, and the Cubs go down on 11 pitches. 1, 2, 3.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
What if there was a place where you could test drive John Deere equipment, talk to product experts, and get special coupons worth hundreds off tractors, gators, and more? Well, you found it. It's Drop Green Demo Days, and it's here. The fun starts now.
Join us for our Drive Green event at River Valley Turf in Davenport, April 18th to 23rd. This event won't last long. Hurry in now.
Have a taste today. Everybody loves Linda's Salsa. Linda's Salsa is flying off the shelves, but don't take our word for it.
Very good. I buy it all the time. It's that good.
Linda's Salsa is the best salsa I've ever had.
Taste the salsa that rocks. Linda's Salsa. It's not just for chips. It goes great on everything. Choose from mild, medium, hot, or black bean and corn. Linda's Salsa. You won't believe you ate the whole jar. Locally made in Monmouth, Illinois. Find Linda's Salsa at a store near you.
Is a 5-1 homestand. Nolan Arenado will lead off hitter. And he takes a strike. 0 for 4 on his 25th birthday yesterday. 1 for 9 in the series. And tied for the major league lead with 14 RBIs. 1-1.
Yeah, off to a great start this year, but has not been swinging it well so far in this series. He's one hit, a bunt single. He's only hit the ball out of the infield once. Led the major leagues with 130 driven in last year, tied for the National League lead with 42 home runs.
Fowler makes a catch.
Hey, Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape, pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
By the way, according to Baseball Reference, this is kind of fun. There have been 3 major league players ever with the first name of Nolan.
Ryan Reimold.
You got him. I was thinking Reimold you might struggle with. Yeah, and Arenado. You get 2 stars for that one.
Yeah, that's might make it to Final Jeopardy if I stay on this roll. See, in Houston, all kinds of people name their kid after Nolan Ryan, but they usually name their sons Ryan as opposed to Nolan.
Got it. Strike, Parra didn't like it. That's that key 1-1 pitch. The swing, it was down. And let's see what.
Now we have supporting evidence to suggest otherwise, Mr. Parra.
Carapazza made the call. Xfinity Pitch Tracks agreed. Swing and a miss. Pitch in the dirt. Ross has to pounce on it. Off balance throw, and Rizzo couldn't handle it. So he will reach on a strikeout. And we'll see for it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Riz. It wasn't a bad throw. He just whiffed on it.
So give Ross an assist if you keep track of those things, and an error on Rizzo. And the Cubs have now committed 5 errors in this series, 4 on Friday.
Yeah, they had only committed 2 heading into that ball game on Friday.
Mark Reynolds fouls off. He had 2 hits in the ball game yesterday, although one was on a strange base runner interference play in the 7th.
Some years ago, Mark Reynolds had a 44 home run season. Have power will travel, I guess you would say about him now. He was a Cardinal last year. Part-time player, hit 13 home runs for St. Louis. He'll be a part-time player here, splitting time with Ben Paulson at first base. He can fill in at third. That's the position he played when he first came up. Unlikely that Arenado is going to get many days off.
Made at first by Clint Fagan, and that's out number 2. Second strikeout of the inning. How do you get to Wrigley Field? The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. Actually, hey, Cub fans, let's go. Cubs' next homestand features 3 games with the Brewers, weekend series with the Braves. Tickets going fast. Go to Cubs.com today and plan now for the games you want to see all season long. A reminder, the Cubs added metal detectors at all the Wrigley Field gates. They'll open 2 hours before each game. Runner goes. Here's the throw. Got him again. David Ross nails Gerardo Parra. And Walt Weiss says, hang on a second. So before we go to break, just make sure no replay will be asked for.
Parra hanging out at second base as if he were safe. This time it's Zobrist handling that one-hop throw. Can't really tell there. It looks like the ball beat him, but Parra may be arguing that he got the hand in before the tag was applied. He's doing a little deceptive work there. Man, hard to tell.
Still waiting.
Nothing conclusive yet.
And they will not challenge. So 2 caught stealings for David Ross already.
In 2001, I found out I had a baseball-sized tumor. I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. The cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard, at least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, you'll find success.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
I feel like choosing Sauk versus going to a bigger school was a good transition for me. I was exposed to different things and kind of found my interests. It was a good way to find what I like to do, being an athlete and then also focusing on school. That allowed me to get a scholarship when I transferred. My name is Carson Andrew, and this is my Sauk success.
Next live, Brooklyn Nine-Nine's Terry Crews and Scorpions' Catherine McPhee. Plus, take charge of your health week.
Curls, baby.
Yeah, these cheese curls are everything.
Next live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Hey, tweet us your Cubs selfies at #WGN Cubs. We have a very liberal policy when it comes to selfies. You don't actually have to take the picture yourself, but you get the idea.
Yeah, yourself has to be in it.
And we may use it in our fan cam segment a little later on.
David Ross is on pace to throw out 9 base stealers today.
Fly ball to center. And it's Brandon Barnes. So Rizzo retired. Had a lot of awards handed out prior to these games on the first homestand. And today, Chris Bryant got his Players' Choice Award as the 2015 Outstanding National League Rookie. Presented to him by the Cy Young Award winner, Jake Arrieta.
Hey, you go back to his college days when he's winning all the college awards, and last year was the Rookie of the Year, and this award, I mean, he's going to have to build a trophy room here pretty soon to accommodate all that hardware. 1-year anniversary for Bryant today.
With about 6 wins above replacement over 1 calendar year. So that debut 1 year ago today, he went 0 for 4 rather, with 3 strikeouts against James Shields and the Padres. You remember his debut in the Northwest League with Boise back in 2013. He went 0 for 5 with 5 strikeouts. And I guess if you want to count the Rookie League in Arizona, he went 0 for 3. So usually takes him a day or two to get it rolling.
Yeah, he's very smart. He doesn't want to set the bar too high. He kind of look bad for a day and then turn around. In his second game as a big leaguer, he had a couple of knocks plus drew 3 walks.
Popped up on the right side, and the only guy over there was the first baseman Reynolds. So Chatwood has faced 5 and sent them all down pretty quickly.
He's got pretty good life on that fastball. Got in on the hands there of Bryan, and that's what Bettis did on Friday. He had a lot of success getting inside on the Cub hitters, on the hands, inducing some weak contact.
A strike on Soler, 2 for 4 with a home run yesterday. Last 6 games, 6 hits, 2 homers, 3 walks. I've seen a lot of good things from him. Look, the Cubs missed Kyle Schwarber, but the injury did give Soler an opportunity to play a lot more than he would have otherwise, and taking advantage of it to this point.
Yeah, it's the nature of the sport. One guy goes down, it's a great opportunity for somebody else.
Chatwood has been very good early, so has Lester.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
The comedies of Antenna TV. Funny TV, how it was meant to be.
On Antenna TV, WQAD 8-2.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999 right now. And the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. I like turkey, maybe little hot peppers, in case anybody wanted to send one up here.
Yeah, I'm into the turkey. I like tuna as well. Fouled back by Brandon Barnes. David Ross, the story defensively, throwing out a couple of would-be Rockies base stealers.
Not on my watch, the big fella says.
Muscled in the air out into shallow left, and Soler will take it as Baez thankfully slowed down. Time now for our speed replay. It is brought to you by Xfinity. Let's go back 40 years ago today. It was a Saturday, April 17th, 1976.
There is a deep fly to left center. It is in there. A deep line fly to left center, and so now Mike Schmidt has hit his fourth consecutive home run in this ballgame.
Jack Brickhouse with a call. Mike Schmidt with 4 home runs. A Phillies 18-16 win here at Wrigley Field. Schmidt went 5 for 6 with 8 RBIs.
Got both Russell brothers. Got Rick, the starter, twice. And then got Paul for the one. Mike Garman gave up the other one. They got to stop throwing that slider right there in the zone, man.
Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Soft liner, base hit. Tony Walters placed it perfectly. And the Rockies have their second hit.
4 home runs in a game accomplished by just 16 men in Major League history. And Schmidt, one of a handful to do it consecutively. 4 consecutive at-bats.
Yeah, a lot of people think that was the 23-22 game. No, that was 3 years later. Schmidt hit the big extra innings home run in that one. The game was in 76.
Look at swinging a little bit. High schooler hitting. That doesn't necessarily translate to being able to against pitching at this level.
He's hit 260. 19 out of 73 big league career. 1 strike. Rockies got Wood from the Angels in the Chris Iannetta deal prior to 2012. And he promptly lines one in the left. So to answer your question, yeah, it apparently does translate.
Yeah, he's legit.
And I guess his home road splits are comparable, so it's not all about
he's
Coors
not a product
Field.
of Coors Field.
struck out to start the game. You see at 368. He is a career 354 April hitter. All right, so if you're Walt Weiss, you've seen two guys get thrown out already. Does that change your strategy against Lester and Ross?
Yeah, it does. I mean, because I think his guys aren't getting very aggressive leads and jumps off of John. And John, once, you know, when he goes home, he's very quick, and Ross can really throw. So it may be that he tells his guys, look, you're going to need to back off a little bit.
That'll take Baez to the bag, and they turn the 6-3 double play, and the inning is over. And Mr. Baez will lead off for the Cubs when we return.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. And proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
A dog owner mourns,
I watched her be run over.
while a driver
I am 100% right. I did not kill her dog.
goes off.
Every day the dog's in the road. The dog's never on a leash.
Do you take prescribed medication?
After this, I might need some.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
SafeKids.org.
Hey, don't forget to check out Len and JD's baseball blog on WGNTV.com. It is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent, serving the area for 30 years. Join the nation. Vuk.com nation is on your side. John Lester with 3 scoreless innings. Tyler Chatwood has 21 pitches to get through his first 2 innings. He'll face Baez, Ross, and Lester. Second consecutive start for Baez, as Addison Russell gets his first day off. Season debut yesterday, and Baez had 2 hits, including a double and a run after coming off the disabled list. And a left thumb bruise. First time he's been in the big leagues prior to August.
I suffered that thumb injury in spring training, and for a young guy, very frustrating. A lot of fun to be part of it on opening day, and he missed that, and he missed the home opener. Baez, it's just all about controlling the strike zone. The pitcher played.
Still just 23 years old. And a full count on him with Ross on deck. Swing and a miss, and Javi knew he swung at ball 4. Not happy with himself.
Yeah, it's two things, right? It's a slider off the plate or the breaking ball down off the plate or that elevated fastball. Those are strikeout pitches, swing and miss pitches for a lot of guys. It's not just that breaking pitch. That's a tough one. You see it well. When it's up like that, hitter sees it well. There's a tendency to want to get after it.
That'll bring up Ross in his final major league season as a player.
That ball Baez hit yesterday was shoulder high. The one he hit out to right center.
One and one. Had a great line after the game yesterday. Somebody asked him, what would you do if you had to face Jake Arrieta? Quote, I don't know what I'd do. Get in the box and pray, I think. Called strike 3 for out number 2.
How do you get to Wrigley Field? Practice, practice, practice. The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. The Cubs do offer a free bike check. Now located by the Addison Red Line station for drivers, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide on Cubs.com.
John Lester takes ball 1 on a pitch Chatwood thought he should have gotten. 2-0. Yeah, Jake Arrieta yesterday 8 shutout innings on 100 pitches. And talking to most people around the team, they thought he was good, but not great. That's how good he's been. He was good.
Well, it's become typical, is what it is. Typical for him.
Ryan Spilborghs, one of the Rockies TV analysts and former major leaguer, he said yesterday that was one of the most dominating performances he had ever seen. And people who watch Jake every 5th day, it's what we've come to expect.
Yeah. The Cubs have won his last 16 starts. He's 14-0 in that stretch.
3-2 to Lester, called strike 3. Chatwood fans the side. 9 up, 9 down for the righty. Scoreless after 3.
Jake takes the mound, you kind of sit back and say, wow.
Before the game, I felt slightly off. Didn't really have crisp stuff.
He didn't have the best warm-up. There's either going to be two things to happen out there. He either has a bad game or he's going to have one of the best games.
Defense was sharp.
Our 6th or 7th inning.
Everything was just kind of rolling.
We did it, and it was awesome. That game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner.
That just seemed to be my night to something special like that happen.
Tuesday on WGN America. See why the new hit series Outsiders is must-watch television.
You come up that mountain, you ain't gonna be coming back down.
This mountain is on our rent, it come in blood.
If you knew what was up there, you would be running.
Outsiders, all new Tuesday at 8 on WGN America. Available on Dish, DirecTV, and Xfinity, or check your local cable listings.
Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Join the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy. It's free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
Nice to have you with us on Channel 9 today. Rockies and the Cubs. Rockies have all the hits, 3 of them, but still no runs for either team.
One base runner in each inning, at least one base runner in every inning so far for the Rockies, but a couple caught stealing, a big double play ball really helped to clean things up for John.
One on Story, singled and was caught stealing in the first inning. That's something he's done a lot here early on, swinging and missing, but he's also made some big contact too with the 7 home runs.
Hit 20 home runs as a minor leaguer last year, splitting time between AA and AAA. Exactly 10 home runs at each level. He had the same number of at-bats at each level.
Curve in the dirt. Story went after it for the strikeout. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Final game of the homestand here on WGN, Rockies and Cubs, and make sure you join us. WPWR My 50 tomorrow night as the Cubs and the Cardinals will play for the first time since the Cubs eliminated St. Louis from last year's playoffs. John Lackey will face his former team on the mound. And, well, that'll definitely get some play. I think the Hayward one is kind of a bigger story there.
They're pretty.
0-2 on Gonzalez.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Fans will be all charged up. Cardinals got off to a rough start. They were swept by the Pirates in their opening series. Since then, they've gone 6-2, and over the last 7 ball games, they're averaging better than 9 runs per game.
Couldn't hold an early lead yesterday against the Reds, but
Lackey versus Mike Leake tomorrow. A couple of Redbirds who flew the coop will return to St. Louis.
Cards are up 2-1 today. Michael Wacha on the mound. John Moscott coming off the DL for Cincy. One postponement already. Orioles and Rangers rained out in Arlington. Lefty to lefty, and the 2-2 is inside, and it's full with Arenado on deck.
Part of John's early season struggles last year were against left-handed hitters. It's never been an issue in his career, and it wasn't for most of last year, but early on he had a difficult time getting left-handed hitters out for whatever reason.
Mentioned the 14 punch-outs against the Rockies last July 29th. Club record for a lefty. Swing and a miss. 207 last year. Single season southpaw mark. Past Ken Holtzman. Fan 202 in 1970. He's got 5 today.
Oh, Cardo was looking in. Look at the way his front side really opens up. There's nothing left.
Arenado, a high drive to left. Solera's back. And it's just into the basket for a home run. Barely got it out. But it counts the same as if it had gone on to Waveland. And it's 1-0 Rockies.
Number 5 for Arenado here in 2016. We mentioned that he tied for the league lead with 42 of them last year. It's career number 75. So they've controlled him throughout this weekend series up until that swing of the bat right there. Didn't crush it, but he got just enough of it.
Unless you're about 9 feet tall, you're not going to steal away a home run here with the basket in play. And by in play, I mean part of the equation. If it gets into the basket, it's a home run. And there that home run ball sits. Now we do note that the Cubs have the tallest outfield in Major League history, but not quite that tall. And we'll have more on that later. Parr with a ground ball. Rizzo will feed Lester at the bag, and that's the inning. Arenado makes it 1-0 Colorado.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Pain doesn't care who you are, what you're trying to do today, or what time it is. It wants your attention all the time. We care what time it is. It's time to get your life back. Pain Centers of Iowa offers the most advanced interventional techniques available to help you manage your pain. Get relief. Get it right the first time. No referral is necessary. Call to schedule an appointment for your personalized pain relief program with locations in Davenport, Coralville, or Burlington. It's your time. It's a call.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 100 new and 200 used vehicles. And proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
So here's $300. I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome. For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
SafeKids.org.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cub checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. Only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Rubber game today. Rockies lead 1-0 on a Nolan Arenado home run. Chatwood perfect through 3. And Fowler, as we probably would have guessed, takes the first pitch because he swung at the first one in the opening inning and grounded out. 1-1.
Let's see if Cubs have a little more success against Chatwood second time through the order. He was very clean, very efficient to this point. Again, working that cutter in on the hand. So east and west he goes.
Fowler has enjoyed facing his former team last 7 games coming in. Remember, game-winning homer in Denver off LaTroy Hawkins last April, and a big 3-run shot yesterday, and he takes a called third here. 4 straight strikeouts and 3 consecutive looking for Chatwood.
Yeah, Chatwood has not been much of a strikeout pitcher in his young career. Well below average strikeout rate, but he's got it going on here this afternoon. And pretty big zone. Fowler leads the world in getting rung up on pitches out of the zone, it seems.
Strike called on Jason Hayward. He did not start yesterday. Played right field in the 9th. Struck out in the 1st. And Chatwood will retire him.
Treat your clients and guests to an all-inclusive suite experience this season at Wrigley Field on the Nuveen Investment Suite level. Businesses and individuals alike find suites to be the perfect private setting to host their guests. Suites are an unforgettable experience for both diehard fans and casual observers. There's some of both right there, you could tell. To book your premier experience at the ballpark, visit Cubs.com/premier.
Zobrist takes a strike. Remember, Ben grew up rooting for the Cardinals in Eureka, Illinois. He's converted some fans there into Cub fans, I'm sure. At least people with the last name of Zobrist, I would hope. Chatwood perfect through 4.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call
Monster Jam, a head-to-head competition including Monster Jam trucks, speedsters, and ATVs. That's part sport, part entertainment, and pure adrenaline. Visit WQAD.com to enter for your chance to win free tickets. Monster Jam, brought to you by Casey's General Stores, April 30th and May 1st, iWireless Center.
Mom, sir, get ready. Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and me.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer. Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
Pharmacy.
The 5th inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. Lester works to Mark Reynolds. Bounces to Chris Bryant. And for a Mazda replay, or replay cam, spying the Cubs grounds crew people grabbing the Arenado home run ball out of the basket.
Good work, fellas. Coffee break.
Want to know on Brandon Barnes. Cornermen play in.
Brandon Barnes, along with starting pitcher Jordan Lyles, traded from the Astros to the Rockies for Dexter Fowler a couple years back.
Now 2-1.
Barnes, a speed guy. A couple years ago, he had 2 inside the park home runs in the same season. That almost never happens.
Swing and a miss. Was that a changeup?
It might have been a changeup. Might have been a cutter that he got on top of a little bit. It kind of has a little action running in, and you normally wouldn't want to do that with his changeup. Could have been.
Freezes him on a fastball at 92.
That was just pain at the knees is what that was. Yeah, this Saturday, it's the 11th annual Race to Wrigley charity run presented by ATI Physical Therapy. It's still time to sign up and join the fun 5K run. Cubs Charities will donate proceeds to support critical care needs for pediatric patients in Chicago through Advocate Children's Hospital. Sign up at racetowrigley.com.
Tony Walters, a catcher's second start of the series. Nick Hundley put on the concussion DL yesterday. Popped up on a bunt. Lester makes the catch. That is that. Midway in the 5th, 1-0 Rockies.
Loss.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured, so head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
They're identical twins.
You loaded your profile on a sugar baby website. I did not know what it was.
But their attitudes couldn't be more different.
You don't have the right to drink and drive.
Don't need a lecture, thanks.
All new Dr. Phil.
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Welcome back, everybody. Be sure to stay tuned for Budweiser backing down since 1876. It's Buds for you. Bobby D will be by to swing the stretch. Maybe make a couple plays, steal a bag.
We're going to ask him about that. Somebody must have been giving him the business in the outfield stands.
Trying to pour a little brewski on him out there or something.
Anthony Rizzo will lead it off. The Cubs have a base runner against Tyler Chatwood. Here's the pitch, up and in. Rizzo with the leadoff homer in the bottom of the fourth yesterday. Was his major leading fourth game-winning RBI. The 1-0. Down the right field line, long run, Gonzalez, the slide and the grab. Carlos Gonzalez robs Rizzo of extra bases.
Multiple Gold Glove winner. Gonzalez made a real nice catch up against the wall down there the other day. This time, this is a tough read, boy. You have to make up your mind whether you're going to be able to run this one down or not, because at some point, you've got to start to brace for contact. Pretty play taking away extra bases from Anthony. John Lester's got to be thinking, what's the deal, boys? In his last start, Brandon Finnegan went 6 2/3 of no hit. And here's Chatwood working on a perfect game.
He needs some John Lackey to rub off on him. Cubs giving Lackey all kinds of run support. 0-1 to Bryant. Getting fifth, playing. And this is the fifth inning. That was not a, but it worked.
Serendipitous.
Yes. Well, the simple thing to say is he's throwing strikes. Not been getting many Cub hitters.
Yeah, he's got good life on the fastball. He's been able to curveball 0-0 to get ahead of guys. He's just not making mistakes over the middle of the plate either.
Still 0-2.
He's finding a little more giddy up too. That clocked at 95 miles an hour. Looking at the pitch effects numbers on him coming into the, he had topped out at 94, was averaging a little under 90 miles per hour on the fastball. So a good heater here today.
Soler next. And he struck him out. Let's take a look at our Ford upcoming schedule. Cubs in the middle of a stretch in which they play a lot of home games, but they've got a 7-game trip coming up. WGN Sports on My 50 tomorrow night to start the 3-gamer in St. Louis. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. 6th game of a 32-game stretch during which the Cubs played 22 at home. The 0-1 to Soler misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nearly got him. That time, 2-1.
Soler wanted to get time there. Vic Carapazzo would not grant it.
Yeah, he had already started his wind.
He's not going to step out now. He's going to make sure he's ready.
Full count, 3-2. So Jorge wanted to call time, didn't he? Ball four.
Kind of twitching there, and Chadwick did a nice job changing his tempo, but a good job by Soler as well, showing patience. You can see where a guy would get a little out of his game and flail out a bad pitch.
First base runner for the Cubs today.
Check out our Alexis run predictor. 2 outs, man on first. The league average is 10%. Cubs 14% efficient in that regard. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Alexis dealer.
To Baez. Cubs leading the majors in several categories, including, I believe, the extender on the helmet, the jaw protector. Hayward and Baez. One and one. Top foul to third.
Chatwood looks like he'd be difficult to run on too. Pretty quick to home plate. There was a time when that last pitch would have been called for a balk because he never really came set. Rarely see that called anymore.
What was the year of the balk? 89?
Yeah, maybe? Somewhere in the late 80s, because I know I got a bunch of them.
Two and two. David Ross on deck. 2-out walk to Soler. 2-2 on Baez. Cubs trail 1-0. And the pitch in on the hands, and we'll try it again.
You know what I got playing in my head now? Al Stewart, Year of the Cat.
Maybe
Year of the Balk. Yeah.
Should write Year of the Balk.
Yeah, we get Weird Al to record that. Wide open real estate on the right side of the infield with the shift on, and Reynolds holding Soler.
Not quite sure where that hit Baez, but it was uncomfortable. He's got some protection on the lower left leg. Did it get him on the knee? Oh, it came back up after it hit the dirt. It might have gotten him in that sensitive area.
Belly button?
What's that?
Belly button? Navel?
Close. Ooh. Line drive, base hit. Cubs on the hit board. And they have a runner in scoring position for the first time.
He has not made many mistakes up out over the plate, but that was a hanger. Lucky Baez didn't hit that one on the street. Ferocious swing, solid line drive, and chance for David Ross now. Tie this ball game.
Ball one.
Yeah, I bet you that run predictor has changed now. Let's play guess. Let's predict the run predictor. That'd be a new game.
Yeah. Ground ball to the shortstop, Story, and he'll feed LeMahieu. The answer is 16%.
So we're only up 2%.
Yep.
Children's Therapy Center thanks you for your contributions during our 2016 telethon. Your support will provide hundreds of thousands of hours of physical and occupational therapy for Quad City kids. If you missed the telethon, you can still give. Call 309-762-9552 or log on to cdcqc.org to make a contribution. Every dollar counts because every kid deserves to live a better life.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
What if there was a place where you could test drive John Deere equipment, talk to product experts, and get special coupons worth hundreds off tractors, gators, and more? Well, you found it. It's Drive Green Demo Days, and it's here. The fun starts now.
Join us for our Drive Green event at River Valley Turf in Davenport, April 18th to 23rd. This event won't last long. Hurry in now.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lynn Eveleth, the founder of Live Fit with Lupus. Come join us for our 3rd annual Race and Festival, Hills of the QC. You can sign up for the half marathon, 10K, 5K, or 1 mile, hosted here at the Blackwatch Room in LeClaire, Iowa. To sign up, go to www.livefitwithlupus.org.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Rockies 1, Cubs nothing. As we start the 6th inning. Nolan Arenado with a 4th inning home run. Chatwood, LeMahieu, and Story against John Lester. Break up the Braves. They've got another lead. Looking for 3 in a row. 5-3 at Miami in the 7th. Braves lost their first 9. They've won their last 2. That is a strike on Chatwood, who singled in the 3rd.
Baltimore one year lost, was it 21 in a row to start the season?
88.
They probably didn't have very good chemistry.
No.
Wasn't a lot of bounce in that step when they were showing up for work every day.
Swing and a miss. Twins have won 2 straight after losing their first 9. They're trailing 2-1 in the 5th at home against the Angels. And he got him. Swing and a miss for his 7th strikeout. Mediocre start for the Pirates this year. They're 6 up, 6 down. They do have a 6-3 lead over Milwaukee in the 5th today. Ball 1 on LeMahieu. Strikeout and a double play ball. Got to believe home plate umpires like games like this, where the starting pitchers are right around the strike zone. Makes it easier to call those borderline pitches, I suppose.
Yeah, and I think umpires, like everybody else, when the game is well pitched and it moves briskly, they get into the rhythm and the flow of the game. So we talk about position players liking to play behind a pitcher who's throwing strikes. I think umpires fall right in line with that. We get a behind-the-scenes look at beautiful Wrigley Field. The Cubs offer 90-minute guided tours that include a chance to step on the field. This must-see Chicago attraction houses over 100 years of history. For more information, visit Cubs.com/tours.
Lester won that negotiation with David Ross. Well, he took a long look at Ross, who gave about 8 different signs, finally gave the one he wanted. And he caught the outside corner.
Yeah, and that's what happens when you're pitching a good game. You get into that flow. You know exactly what you want to do. You can almost see it in your mind's eye before the pitch you're going to execute, and the ultimate result of the pitch.
So Lester wanted the backdoor cutter. And it worked.
You know, people will say, well, the umpire will expand his zone for a pitcher that's throwing a lot of strikes around the plate. And I don't think the umpire expands his zone. I don't think he's rewarding the guy for throwing strikes. You just get into the rhythm of seeing strikes, and you kind of, you know, it's not like you're giving the guy something that that hasn't earned. I guess the best way to put it is they start to anticipate strike.
Fouled away.
The breaking ball down and in. That Story tried to check his swing on, but was called out swinging last time. We'll see where Lester goes here. 2 outs in the 6th. He's only made 68 pitches.
In the dirt. We've had a lot of Japanese media around the team the last few years. Back to Kosuke Fukudome when he was a Chicago Cub. I'm curious to know how many media members from Japan were in New York today, because Masahiro Tanaka and Hisashi Iwakuma, first Japanese teammates to pitch against each other in the big leagues, Mariners and Yankees. Both went deep. Both went 7. Iwakuma gave up 4. Tanaka allowed 3, 2 earned, and the Yankees lead 4-3 as they go to the top of the 9th. And as you know, that'll be a really big deal in Japan.
Oh, yeah.
3-2. Story taps foul.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of folks. Well, so it's the middle of the night over there, right? So a lot of people either putting that on the DVR or decided to get up in the middle of the night and watch it.
Lester looking for the dagger here. 3-2 on Story.
Pushing all your chips into the middle of the table again?
Yes. Why not? 2 for 2. Yeah, we made a little side bet yesterday on the Will Story's swing on the 3-2, and he checked his swing, and on appeal said he went around after I had put all my chips into the middle. Those are theoretical chips, unfortunately for me. This time he takes ball 4. And let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Len and JD and our WGN sports crew from beautiful Wrigley Field.
What a day, man. It is splendiferous out there, out here. That's just the third walk that Story has taken this year against 21 strikeouts.
Big lead by Story, and Lester steps off.
Yeah, last time he was on, in the first inning, he got caught stealing. He was not taking this aggressive lead, so I think they've had some conversations in that Rocky dugout.
In for a strike on Gonzalez.
Eric Young, fine base stealer in his day as the first base coach. There with instructions for Story after every pitch.
Did not Eric Young hit the first home run in Rockies history?
That sounds right.
Mile high back in '93. Kent Bottenfield of the Expos. Look at that lead. There he goes this time. And he's going to make it because of the lead. He's 1 for 2 today.
Yeah, much more aggressive lead. Well, this time, even though Lester was very quick and Ross got off a good throw, the big lead enables him to steal the bag.
And the liner to the shortstop, Baez, to end the inning. Still 1-zip Rockies.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development, while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Honest, hardworking, neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Here's your Honda Games summary. Make sure you get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales event now at your Honda dealer. Starting pitching has been really good for both teams. Chatwood and Lester, you see their lines. Essentially, Chatwood has given up 1 hit and 2 base runners. And the big hit for the Rockies, Arenado's homer in the 4th. 1-0 on Lester. And that is outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Just by way of clarification, Dante Bichette hit the first home run in Rockies history, and that was on the road. Eric Young hit the first homer in Denver. John Lester cranks one, and Cargo will play that one off the wall. Lester has a double.
Well, he was ahead in the count last time up. He ended up striking out looking. This time he gets the green light on 2-0. And delivers big time. Cubs pitchers really helping their own cause this year. Fastballs down in the zone, but over the plate.
That is his 5th career hit in his 100th at bat and his first career extra base hit. He did have a home run in spring training. And he represents the tying run with nobody out. One and 0 to Fowler. Inside corner and a strike. Rockies have given up a run in every situation they've faced. According to our Lexus run predictor, runner at second, nobody out, and a bunt popped up, foul, and look out, Walters bangs right into the bricks. Walt Weiss and one of the Rockies athletic trainers out very quickly to check on him.
He's very athletic. He's a converted infielder. He played shortstop coming up in the Cleveland organization. He runs well, very athletic, and a heck of a try. And look how quickly he springs out of there, but he hit that ball awfully hard.
It's like Andrew Shaw took him into the corner.
Yeah. The Wall almost always wins that confrontation.
He says he's all right. Just outside. You think Chatwood wanted that one? 2-2.
Yeah, well, in a one-run ball game, he's fighting for everything right now. That changeup runs off the outside corner. Fowler was rung up last time on a pitch that was a little bit outside.
Three Rockies in the area, and it's Parra for the out.
MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details.
Here's Hayward.
This would be a good time to break out of this little funk he's in.
Cubs have 2 hits. Baez a single in the 5th. Lester a double here in the 6th. And now Walters will jog out and meet his pitcher Chatwood in a very quick chat.
Good recognition by Hayward. Right off the high fastball, took the changeup down. We're taking a little more time between pitches now.
Right in there, and it's 2-1. Cubs have not been involved in many tight games because they've been blowing a lot of people out. A nail biter to this point. Chatwood checks on Lester at second. Cubs have played one-run game, and that was a loss in Arizona.
You can get your pitcher's union card revoked for that, making another pitcher dive back into a base.
Inside corner, 2-2.
That'd be a tough send for Gary Jones with John Lester, the base runner, on a sharply hit ball to the outfield. That one barely catches the inside corner at the knees. He's made a lot of quality pitches here today.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
That was just a beat. It beat him with 93. Nothing fancy there. Didn't pick away at a corner. It was elevated. It was over the plate. And Jason just not able to get to it.
So these two starters have combined for 15 punch-outs. Lester has 8. Chatwood with his 7th. And that brings up Ben Zobrist. And a called strike.
How about first pitch changeup right at the knees to get started. He's giving these Cub hitters a lot to think about. Can't really eliminate anything.
Leadoff double, John Lester. You'd hate to waste it. Chatwood has a sign from Walters. Here's the pitch. It's 2-1. Rizzo on deck.
Has hit the ball to left field both times. So first time up, hit it sharply, deep drive to left. 3 or 4 balls that the Cubs have hit sharply here this afternoon.
Down the line, Parra is over, and he just can't get there. Almost became the third Rocky defender to go crashing into a wall in this series. We saw Gonzalez make a great catch in right earlier in this series. Walters slammed into the bricks near the Cubs on deck circle earlier in this inning. The 2-2 is wide. It's full. Two pitch pulled foul on the ground past Brandon Hyde, the Cubs first base coach.
A situation here where if you're John Lester, and again, he's a pitcher, he's got bigger things to worry about, his primary job, but be well served to get a little more aggressive with the secondary lead here on 3-2. Give himself a fighting chance to score on a base hit.
Fly ball, well hit, but the wind will keep it very much in the ballpark. Barnes the catch, inning over, still 1-0.
No-hitter, the Schwarber 2-home run game in Cincinnati.
Clinching the NLDS.
The longest homer in the majors this year.
That home run is still going.
The thing that I remember most is me knowing it's a home run. I look around and I see all the fans yelling their heads off.
He put us on his back that night.
I think that game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner. These guys are young, and they're going to keep getting better.
Time is now to try and go win a World Series and be a part of something special.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Let's check out a Sunday edition of our Fan Cam. North Ave by the Orwells, our Fan Cam segment for today. Rockies 1, Cubs nothing. Rockies will bat here in the 7th against John Lester. Nolan Arenado in his last at bat hit the go-ahead home run, and he will lead it off. Bob Dernier is with us. He's going to conduct the stretch today. Brought to you by Budweiser, and he's in the booth with us. Bobby D, how are you?
Everything's great. How about you?
I mean, we sit here at Wrigley Field on a beautiful day. Cubs have won 9 of 11. We're great.
Yeah, I've been lucky. I've been here all week to watch and the opening homestand, and you know, it looks like winning.
There's the 0-1 and fouled back. I don't know if we can find it again. We had some great video of you in your Gold Glove season running down some fly balls, and there was one it was either Philly or Pittsburgh, I'm not sure, right up against the wall. Looked like someone threw something at you, and you kind of gave him a little, I'll show you. Lined and caught by Zobrist. All right, here we go. So here's what we showed you, our fans, earlier. Okay, is this Montreal? Where is this?
Oh, that's
St. Louis?
St. Louis, yeah. They like to throw that Budweiser down there, Len.
Is that what happened?
I think
Yeah,
so.
catch.
Probably,
Yeah,
anyway.
see, there's something drops behind you, and then a little,
Yeah, you let
just a
them
little
know.
get out of my face.
That's
And
right.
you said, darn it, you, don't do that again.
Well, it's a little trade-off. You know, we got guys out there. You know, that's when the Cardinals come in here, they get a little return fire.
That's right. I was talking with JD the other day about your era and all of the artificial turf ballparks. The National League was just full of those ballparks. These days, there are 2 left, and they're both in the American League East, Tampa Bay and Toronto, and that's it.
Yeah. Did you like it, JD? I hated turf.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't influence me a whole lot because I was a fly ball pitcher. But there were times, sure, you know, a guy hits a pop-up and one bounce and big high bounce and a little bloop single turns into a double, sometimes a triple, or a ball hit on the ground that would really scoot.
Yeah, I nicknamed it, I called it space ball. It was, you know, we grew up playing on grass our whole life, and then all of a sudden you get to the big leagues and
Right, yeah,
you're in a
all these
different
big
court.
multi-purpose stadiums.
Yeah.
And it was,
So I never liked it. It took away kind of the short game, if you will, bunting. Sometimes it was hard to get a feel. But, you know, I mean, it's still the major leagues. You know, Montreal was kind of cool, but most of them were hard. And it was kind of hard on your feet if you were a runner, going from dirt to turf, back to dirt. You know, it was, you almost felt like you wanted to be barefoot or in tennis shoes.
Yeah, and Hawk would probably tell you it was the bane of his major league existence, right?
Yeah, there you go.
In Montreal.
And when he came here, you know, that was part of the reason he wanted to be on grass. I don't know. It just, to me, it was called perfectly artificial turf. It was artificial. Didn't feel the same as the natural grass. So.
what Dick Williams said, if a horse can't eat it, I don't want to play on it, or something like that.
Yeah, just, you know, and the game is, I think it's better to watch. Like JD said.
Dick Allen had said that. Yeah.
And the ball bounces over your head. That's not right. It's not natural baseball.
Lester to Reynolds. Outside.
It took away some plays from you, too, right? You come sprinting in on a pop-up, and then you have to back off for fear of that big high hop bounding over you.
That's right. Yeah, you had to play also even balls that you double take on which if I leave my feet or not. And, of course, in the gap, you know, your angles and the clock's different. So you had to, especially in big parks like St. Louis, when they had all those guys that could really run, and Sarge used to holler, you know, hold them to a triple. So
that is a strike, and it's 2-1. Always great to have you here to sing the stretch. Big crowd today.
Well, I'll count on every one of them.
Oh, they'll help you. You know that. Strike 2.
Could use your game today, man. A little single, steal a bag, score a run, make a play. It's one of those games.
Perfect time for a rally.
Lester's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Here we go. Bob Dernier with our 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Budweiser.
Conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, former Cub Bobby Dernier.
All right, Cub fans, let me hear you. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back, for it's root for the. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2 at the old ball game. All right, let's get some runs.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Kids.org.
1-0 Rockies. Anthony Rizzo strike inside corner. John Lester has struck out 10 today. Chatwood has 7 strikeouts. Both right around the 90 pitch mark here in the 7th. Rolled foul. We do have a reliever sighting on a bullpen mound. That is Miguel Castro for the Rockies.
Rockies don't have a lot of power arms in their bullpen, but he's one of them. He can really light it up. Anthony in survival mode there, trying to cut down on the swing. And this time he gets the timeout.
So no pitch. Carpazzo wanted to fire it to Chatwood, and he wasn't yet ready to receive the throw. So. Oh, man. It's always a little dangerous. Going up and in. And it's going to work. LeMahieu playing pretty deep. Barely has to move as he battles his son and makes the catch.
Cubs destinations travel packages include tickets, hotel accommodations, ballpark tours, Cubs swag, and a private meet and greet with a current Cub player. This season's destinations include stops in Pittsburgh and right here in Chicago. For more information, visit Cubs.com/travel.
Chris Bryant has popped to first and has struck out. Paid crowd today, 41,678. Just shy of the homestand high of 41,702 yesterday.
Pretty relentless in terms of pounding inside on these Cub hitters, especially the sluggers, just trying to tie them up inside.
Pulled on the ground. Arenado pulls that one out of his back pocket, spins, and gets him.
It's in my bad. I should let you have that one. It's against his nature, though, and they're both reviewing the replay on the big board. Story and Arenado.
Soler muscles one out into center. Barnes coming in, and Chatwood, 2 hitting the Cubs on 100 pitches through 7.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development, while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes, is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me, or give us a call.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
TV that's easy.
You just push this button and the set goes on.
TV that's free.
24 inches of livid color.
TV for everyone.
How wonderful.
It's Antenna TV.
On WQAD 8-2.
It's the 8th inning and time for our Mattress Firm Great 8 stat of the game. JD asked this question of our research staff. Might the Cubs have the tallest infield in Major League history? And the answer is yes.
Yeah, after doing some digging.
Outfield.
Oh, it's outfield. There's the front court.
And it's brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, it's over 8. It's time to replace your tallest outfield, not infield. Curve strike on Brandon Barnes. 8th inning. 1-0. Rockies.
I'm not a marketing guy, but it seems like he could do something with that. A little poster with those 3 outfielders.
There's the bunt. Lester, bare hands, and got him. Oh, man. Just your typical 1-3.
We talked earlier about Barnes and his ability to bunt. There's a number of the guys on this team that'll put the bunt down, and it's not a secret that John doesn't like to throw to the bases, so he just bounces it over there. What a play by Rizzo. That's great concentration, having to drift the other way, peek around the base runner, and handle that 2-hop throw.
Wow. Well, you can defend or you can catch low. You don't want high, right? Rizzo can handle that.
I think that's and even if it's offline, low can be knocked down and not an extra base gain. If you airmail it down the right field line, Barnes might be standing on third base.
Walters, the catcher, takes a pitch outside, ball 1.
Well, Walters tried to bunt earlier. Parra unsuccessful. He did steal the 1 base, but 2 were caught stealing.
And that looked like a, quote, bad bunt, but I think it was intended to be hit right at the pitcher, right?
Yeah, that was we're going to make John field this bunt and make a throw to the bases. That was the strategy behind it.
Adam Wall cranking it up in the home pen. Meantime, 3-0 on Walters. 3-1. A basket shot by Arenado. That's been it so far. And the ball just got out of the Cubs bullpen, fielded by David Ross. Three and two. Here comes a payoff delivery. Ball 4.
John taking a long look in. Carapazza thought that ball was high. He's been generous at the lower portion of the strike zone today. Let's see where this one shows up on our Xfinity pitch tracks. Just a little bit up.
Ryan Rayburn announced for Chatwood. And that will be it for John Lester, and he should get a big round of applause. Pitched well enough to win today, but he will exit trailing 1-0. Fans on their feet. We'll be back in the 8th.
You know, Mercer County is a great place to live. To me, this place is special. All right, everybody over here, please. My name is Rusty Ruggles. I've been a band director here at Mercer County for the past 15 years. Every time you hear a click, it's left. Now turn. It is very important to me to come back and give back to the community. It's one of the things that my family has talked about when we came back. I said, you know, are you ready? Because we're going to do some stuff here while we're here. We haven't hosted a home track meet in 10 years. I'm not trackster. I never ran track. But I know that it was something that we needed, and I knew I wanted to be a part of it because it was important to me and to the school district and to the community. Hard work scares anybody. This here is hard work. You always have your naysayers out there, but you just keep going. And it is hard work. Holy crap, we really did this, yeah.
The former sexiest man alive, Chris Hemsworth, steams up an all-new Ellen.
How do you feel about being knocked off the sexiest man?
I should work harder and get better looking.
Plus, the Boy Scout who came to his rescue. We found Thor's wallet. Wait till you see his reward. And Journey Smollett fell straight from the set of Underground.
I wouldn't want to jump in there. There's crocodiles. I think you need a different agent.
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
One person, one connection.
Here's right-hander Adam Warren with a man on, 1 out, 8th inning. And a 1-0 ball game.
Yeah, not a lot of work for Adam Warren. Of course, the starters have been so good. There hasn't been a lot of work for the bullpen. Warren's only pitched twice. He picked up the win here on Monday. That was his last appearance. That was also in the Lester game. That's the game where Addison Russell hit the big home run, the go-ahead home run in the 8th inning. Outstanding performance by Lester today, 7 1/3. Just 1 run on 4 hits. He punched out 10.
And he had the only extra base hit, a double, for this offense off Chatwood. John, hard on himself. He had that look in the dugout of I didn't do enough, but still very much in this game. Pitch to Rayburn is swung on and missed. Can't sleep on a catcher at first base. Walters has 3 stolen bases this week.
Yeah, and I think that may have been part of the reason why Joe Madden made the move when he did. Just fear of a stolen base.
Outside, and it's 1-1. Cubs bullpen has been rested because of deep quality starts by the rotation here these first 2 weeks. There will be a point in time this season when the bullpen is overused, but it has not been to this point. safe at first. As Ross nearly got him.
Walters diving to the back corner of the base, just able to get there.
And we are waiting on something here. So somebody apparently wanted to hold up the proceedings. And Clint Fagan told Adam Warren to step off the rubber. And I think Joe Madden wanted to make sure that the video guys looked at the replay downstairs. Now, Anthony Rizzo didn't say anything, which would lead me to believe he did not get a tag on him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about. Fagan was very emphatic out there at first base, pointing to home plate.
Yeah, and I think Carapazza was telling Joe, hey, we did that for you, to give you a second. So we resume a 1-2.
Rayburn's celebrating a birthday today. His 35th. We were talking about him during the game yesterday. He's had an interesting run over the last 4 years, alternating really good years with just miserable years. Last year he put up very good numbers.
Warren acquired from the New York Yankees in the Starlin Castro trade. Former 4th-round pick of the Yanks in 2009. Two balls, 2 strikes. Player to be named later was Brendan Ryan. And he was released shortly thereafter by the Cubs. So essentially it became a Castro for Warren trade. 2-2 on the ground softly to third. Bryant charges and he gets the out at first. On the play, Walters advancing to second. LeMahieu for 3 today.
2 punch outs and a double play ball.
Yep, not a good day at the plate for him. To this point, and he's got a runner in scoring position here as the Rockies try to add some insurance with 2 outs in the 8th.
Fielders got to be willing to leave their feet here, knock the ball down. There's that changeup that's so hard to execute. Right-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. There's a tendency for that ball to drift into the power of a right-handed hitter. Very few guys can command that pitch to their glove side.
One and two.
After going soft, they try to get in his kitchen with a heater. Make him aware of both sides of the plate. And Jason Hayward really playing close to the line in right field.
Swing and a miss to end the inning. Nice job, Adam Warren. Still 1-0 in the eighth.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there. If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
What if there was a place where you could test drive John Deere equipment, talk to product experts, and get special coupons worth hundreds off tractors, gators, and more? Well, you found it. It's Drive Green Demo Days, and it's here. The fun starts now.
Join us for our Drive Green event at River Valley Turf in Davenport, April 18th to 23rd. This event won't last long. Hurry in now.
Help control the overpopulation of cats.
Do your part.
Do your part.
Spay or neuter your cats today.
Visit Quad City Animal Welfare Center in Milan, offering a low-cost spay and neuter program. Do your part and spay or neuter your cat today.
Nanu. Mork and Mindy, weekdays on Antenna TV.
Be there or be square.
On WQAD 8-2.
Cubs trying to come back late, trailing in the rubber match 1-0, and will be on 550 WPWR tomorrow night as the Cubs and the Cardinals will battle in St. Louis, 7 o'clock Central Time. Miguel Castro, 6'5", 190. He's only 21 years old.
And long and lean and throws hard. Averaging a little better than 95 miles per hour on that fastball. Slider and a change as well. La Romana in the Dominican Republic.
Came over in the Tulowitzki deal on July 28th of last year. Faces Javier Baez. Tyler Chatwood was terrific. 7 innings, 2 hits, no runs, a walk, 7 strikeouts. Here we go as Baez shows bunt and looks at a pitch outside. Cubs went 2 for 23 against the starter Chatwood. Rondon and Grimm in the Cubs pen. Ground ball past the mound. LeMahieu to Reynolds.
Yeah, when you think of the Colorado Rockies, you think about all that firepower they've had over the years. You rarely think of pitching, but in this series, the starters, and these are guys, they're not household names. They've all really pitched well.
Miguel Montero will bat for David Ross. First time Chatwood has gone 7 scoreless since 2011, which was his rookie season with the Angels. Ball 1 on Montero.
Montero certainly capable of riding one out of here. Two-seam fastball away. Hammers that ball to left field. And LaStella will be next.
Tommy LaStella on deck. This is a time to use your pinch hitters. Bottom of the order. You're not going to use them in the 9th. And Fowler, and Hayward, and Zobrist. The Rockies closer is a guy Joel Madden's very familiar with, Jake McGee, left-hander and a former Tampa Bay Ray. Two is off the plate in.
Castro listed at 6'5". So slender, he looks even taller.
Swing and a miss on a fastball at 96. 2 outs.
Not just throwing hard, but he threw a 2-0 changeup for a strike to get back into the count. That was impressive, and then he beats Montero with that heater.
Ball 1 on the pinch hitter, LaStella. On the ground, fair ball. Nice play. Reynolds to end the inning. We go to the 9th. It's 1-0 Colorado.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lynn at
Havlet, the founder of Live Fit with Lupus. Come join us for our 3rd annual Racing Festival, Hills of the QC. You can sign up for the half marathon, 10K, 5K, or 1 mile, hosted here at the Blackwatch Room in LeClaire, Iowa. To sign up, go to www.livefitwithlupus.org.
1, Cubs nothing. Come on, Justin. Might need some tape.
Plan B.
Okay. Well, he's in the game now.
Shenanigans. Time to go to work. 5th appearance, 2.25 ERA. An ERA below 2 last year in 62 appearances. Last time out on Thursday against the Reds, he allowed a run on a couple of hits.
Ball 1 on Trevor Story.
Was not significant. That was the blowout game.
This at bat could be a very grim story. One and one.
It'd be a fairy tale then, right? If it was a grim story.
We had a Hail Caesar matchup yesterday. Rockies have a Barnes. The Cubs have a bullpen catcher named Noble. The surname game never gets old.
You can just while away hours in the dugout playing that game. Hanging out down in the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Straight butter. .95 well placed.
We are in the era of the strikeout. This game has lived up to it. That is the 12th strikeout for Cubs pitchers. It's the 20th strikeout combined.
Fastball curveball combination from Grimm is devastating. Tough on both right and left-handed hitters.
Well, coming up this week, we may see the Wood Carpenter.
It's always good
matchup. Yeah. One and two on Gonzalez. Reds and Cardinals tied at 3. They're in the 8th at Busch Stadium. On the stretch with nobody on, and ball 2.
Couple ugly hacks at the curveball. Don't be surprised to see him go back there. Oh, looks like we're going to go fastball away. Oh, missed. Overthrew it a little bit. Didn't trust it.
Big crowd here, and they're waiting for the bottom of the ninth. See if the Cubs can come all the way back as Gonzalez strikes out. So the pitching matchups, Lackey and Leake tomorrow night. Hamill and Garcia. Jaime Garcia coming off quite a performance in his last start. And then Kyle Hendricks And the guy with probably the best stuff on the Cardinals staff, Carlos Martinez. They missed him down the stretch last year. And we'll have tomorrow night's opener on 550 Cubs baseball on WPWR. Here's Arenado. Fouled away.
Yeah, the weak link in the Cardinal rotation right now is Adam Wainwright. He's really struggled. Knocked around yesterday. Has an ERA in the 8s. I suspect he will turn that around as long as he's healthy. Cubs will be looking for some heroics in the bottom of the inning. They've got the top of the order. Good place to start. Yep.
Two-one. 2-2. Power curve at 83.
Just locked him up.
Last pitch you'll see a lot with Justin because of the curveball. 8 wild last 2 years for Grimm. And the catcher always at the ready with 2 strikes. 3-2. A deep drive to left. And Soler can only watch it go. A 2-homer day for Nolan Arenado. And as we pointed out on Friday, he doesn't just hit him at Coors Field. He hit more on the road than he did at home last year.
Yeah, he had not really done anything in this series until today, but he's been the man of the match here. He, along with the starting pitcher Chatwood, 2 home runs now. It's fastball command has not been really good for Justin in this outing. The curveball has been outstanding. I thought they would go back with a breaking pitch. Not that he couldn't beat him with the fastball. He just didn't put it in a good spot.
Well, that could be a key extra run. A strike on Parra. There's McGee getting ready for the bottom of the 9th. And that would be his series debut. Swing and a miss, so 3 strikeouts in the inning, but the home run by Arenado. The Cubs will have Fowler, Hayward, and Zobrist trailing by 2.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
A dog owner mourns,
I watched her be run over.
while a driver
I am 100% right. I did not kill her dog.
goes off.
Every day the dog's in the road. The dog's never on a leash.
Do you take prescribed medication?
After this, I might need some.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
2-0. Nolan Arenado in the mix for Player of the Week. 6 games this week. He's driven in 12 runs. 2 today on solo shots. And here's Jake McGee trying to close it out.
2 out of 2 so far for the left-hander over from the Rays. After an off-season trade to this January. Primarily a setup man throughout his time with Tampa, now getting this opportunity to close. He picked up 6 saves with the Rays last year.
A good run with Tampa Bay. First pitch swinging. Oh, what a pick by Story on the one-hopper, and he gets Fowler for the first down. That would have brought the tying run to the plate.
Yeah, that ball appeared to be by him, and out of nowhere comes that glove. Beautiful play by Story. Take away a leadoff base hit from Fowler.
Rockies have made several sparkling defensive plays on their infield here the last few innings. Reynolds over at first, Arenado, and now Story. So 1 out, and here's Hayward. Breaking ball, strike 1.
And mixing in the curveball a little bit more. McGee's primarily been a fastball pitcher throughout his career. I mean, he throws that pitch a ton. Usually over 90% of the time. He's not throwing as hard this year as he has in recent seasons.
The tying run is Hayward on his way to second, and he'll stop with a double.
2 real good swings off McGee here. Story able to make the play on Fowler, but a rocket off the bat of Jason Hayward for a 2-base hit.
That'll bring up Ben Zobrist. Rockies will not be concerned about Hayward. And McGee with a long look at the runner. The pitch is outside. Former Rays teammates, McGee and Zobrist. On the ground, foul, just wide of third. figure McGee is dictating this sequence, right? You've got a rookie catcher, a pitcher who knows his former teammate.
It'd be very difficult to sneak one by Arenado. That ball was hit sharply down the third base line, but he's fairly tight to the line and is tremendously quick.
The 1-1. High fly ball to left. Parra's back. He's on the warning track, and he's got enough room to make the catch, and that's the second out.
Oh, man, I thought he got it.
Wind may have held it up a bit. It's not blowing hard. It is blowing in. 2 down.
McGee hasn't really fooled anybody yet. All 3 Cub hitters in this inning putting very good swings on him. But he's 1 out away from getting out of here.
Rizzo is 0 for 3. Nobody is left. 41 plus. Then he's standing. Outside, ball 1.
Rally caps are on. And tying Anthony up with hard stuff inside. And again, they went with the heater in. He was looking for it. Just didn't quite get the head out.
They've won every series so far this year, 3, and going back to the end of last year, 6 in a row. It will be a winning homestand, but they'd like to come all the way back and get greedy here. One hits him, and that'll end up quiet. And Bryant already with a big home run against the Rockies off John Axford, a game winner, July the 27th.
Well, this is a pretty good script here. 3 of his debut. A chance with one swing of the bat to send this place into flat-out delirium.
2 walk-off homers last year, that one, and then off Zach McAllister of the Indians in the bottom of the 9th on August 24th. Two on, 2 down, 2-0 Rockies. 9th inning. And a pitch.
Oh my. It's a bold offering by McGee. Challenge ball, just hooked it foul. Again, this is a guy that used to touch 97. We've seen 94 today. So he doesn't quite have the velocity that we're used to seeing from him. Pinch runner.
A pinch runner for Anthony Rizzo. It'll be Matt Caesar. And he is the tying run.
No doubles defense for the Rockies. Extremely deep in the outfield. Brian gets into one. It really won't matter much how deep they are. Chris 0 for 3 so far today.
The 1-1. Now 1-2. A little extra on that pitch at 95.
A little extra and a little anxious from Bryant, who usually forces that pitcher into the zone.
One-two pitch, swing and a miss, and the Rockies hang on and take 2 out of 3. Cubs strand 2. The final score: the Rockies 2 and the Cubs nothing.
Working in public safety is more than just a job. It's a calling. But lately, fewer applicants are seeking out those careers. Here at News 8, we dig deeper to find out why local fire departments are struggling to find recruits, the new strategies they're exploring to get young people into the field, and what it all means to your family's safety. More than just telling you the problems, we're helping find the answers, because hard work and determination is what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Honda. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales Event now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. So, our next telecast of Cubs baseball, WGN Sports on WPWR, Channel 50, when the Cubs face the Cardinals to open a 3-game series at Busch Stadium. And we'll hit the air at 7 o'clock. Once again, the final score today, the Rockies 2 and the Cubs nothing. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. The Ford 10th Inning Show is next. I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
We're Hawkeye fans.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
Black and gold. I get my gear at Black and Gold.
Black and Gold, home of the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise. You can find gifts for the whole family at Black and Gold. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com. Clint's Pizza is now Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill. Still the same delicious roasted Henny Penny chicken and still the same great hand-tossed pizza. Clint's Draft House is now open on 7th Street in Moline. Grab your friends and experience our new location. Enjoy food and drink specials every day of the week. Play a game, relax on the patio, have dinner, and unwind. Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill, now open on 7th Street in Old Town Moline. Clint's Draft House, stop in for a bite and a pint.
Next live, Brooklyn Nine-Nine's Terry Crews and Scorpions Catherine McVie. Plus, take charge of your health week.
Curls, baby.
Yeah, these cheese curls are everything.
Next live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Good Morning Quad Cities at 6 a.m. Encore. Weekdays at 7 on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716. Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Welcome to the 4/10 inning show. Final score, Rockies 2, Cubs nothing. Rockies pitching, really the story in this series. They held the Cubs to 1 on Friday and none today in handing the Cubs their first series defeat of the season. Chatwood over Lester. John was very good today. Jake McGee got the save. We will get you the highlights of this one when we come back. I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
We're Hawkeye fans.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
Black and gold. I get my gear at Black and Gold.
Black and Gold, home of the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise. You can find gifts for the whole family at Black and Gold. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
I don't know if you know this, but Illinois leads the country in dog bite insurance claims.
Don't be that guy.
Carrying too many things can lead to a slip and fall.
Don't be that guy.
Careful! Home injuries are serious when falling from a ladder.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
Follow that car.
Is your car smarter than you are? Don't drink and drive.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Let's get the highlights from Game 3 of this series. John Lester again pitched very well today.
Yeah, struck out 10 and 7 1/3. He just got bad timing. He snake bit his last two starts. The opposing pitcher's been outstanding, so no decision last time. Today, he suffers a loss because of that. Home run by Nolan Arenado. That's all the Rockies needed, but for good measure, he added one more. And That one, the first one was kind of just barely. Second one he really got into. That was in the top of the ninth. Cubs hit some balls hard off McGee in the bottom of the ninth, but could not ultimately get it done. McGee getting the strikeout to secure the save.
Cubs will head to St. Louis. 9-3 Cardinals with a win today. They'll start that series at 7-5. We will wrap up the 10th inning show in a moment.
You know, Mercer County is a great place to live. To me, this place is special. All right, everybody over here, please.
My name is Rusty Ruggles. I've been a band director here at Mercer County for the past 15 years.
Every time you hear a click, it's left. Now turn. It is very important to me to come back and give back to the community. It's one of the things that my family has talked about when we came back. I said, oh, you know, are you ready? Because we're going to do some stuff here while we're here. We haven't hosted a home track meet in 10 years. I'm not trackster. I never ran track. But I know that it was something that we needed, and I knew I wanted to be a part of it because it was important to me and to the school district and to the community. Hard work scares anybody. This here is hard work. You always have your naysayers out there, but you just keep going. And it is hard work. Holy crap, we really did this, yeah.
It's the Zeglin Guys semi-annual gigantic TV and appliance sale. Every Whirlpool, washer, dryer, range, refrigerator, dishwasher, and microwave, specially priced for this event. Look for the bright orange tags, plus many brands offer up to 12 months interest-free financing. Our gigantic sale only happens twice a year. Don't miss out. Shop either Zeglin's locations, Moline or Davenport. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
Come join us for our 3rd annual Racing Festival, Hills of the QC, hosted here at the Blackwatch Room in LeClaire, Iowa. To sign up, go to livefitwithlupus.org.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. So we look ahead. The Cubs have 7 on the road, 3 in St. Louis, 4 at Cincinnati, and then they come home to play Milwaukee and Atlanta. Good start. 12 games in. Cubs have won 9 and have dropped 3 despite losing 2 of 3 to the Rockies this weekend. Final score today, once again, Rockies 2, Cubs nothing. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, everybody.
You know, Mercer County is a great place to live. It is absolutely great, and I know everybody's a little biased about their hometown and things like that, but to me, this place is special. All right, everybody over here, please.
My name is Rusty Ruggles. I've been a band director here at Mercer County for the past 15 years.
Every time you hear a click, it's left. Now turn. It is very important to me to come back and give back to the community. It's one of the things that my family has talked about. Came back. I said, oh, you know, are you ready? Because we're going to do some stuff here while we're here. You guys take it for granted, but you are in a special spot. All right? This is a special place to march. This is a special place to be on a Friday night. A Friday night football night here is an event. It is truly an event. You know, we have a group called Fans in the Stands that they sit front and center on the 50-yard line and cheer every night. They have raised, when it's all said and done, close to $150,000 for this project. We haven't hosted a home track meet in 10 years. I'm a trackster. I never ran track. But I know that it was something that we needed, and I knew it was important to me, to the school district, and to the community. Concerts in the park, I was part of that process too when we did that. The band shell's been up for 8 years now, and it has turned into something that we never dreamed it would be like. Hard work scares anybody. This here is hard work. You know, both of these projects, whether it's the band shell or the track project, could have flopped very easily, and both of them had turning points where it very well could have happened. And you have to stick to your guns, and you have to say, listen, we told them we were going to do it, and we're going to do it. Holy crap, we really did this, yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We're giving you a crash course on classic Chicago food.
Chicago means land of the smelling onion.
Classic.
But we aren't just digging into history.
You've seen the show, right? You know what happens.
Yes, sir.
We're digging into every juicy,
That's an understatement.
cheesy,
It's pizza!
chocolatey dish that makes this food town what it is.
Chicago best.
Chicago's best.
Yes, it is that.
Hope you're hungry. Chicago's best classics.
That could taste really good. If I wasn't hungry before, I am now starving.
This is fun. I could do this all day.
Starts now.
Route 53A, South Pulaski.
When was the last time you had a really great sandwich? When we asked that question on Facebook, you responded in droves.
Separate or together?
Well, now is the time.
10 minutes.
Here is the place.
Great place.
Tony's Italian Beef.
Tony's Italian Beef.
Classic.
2 combinations, 2 large fries, 2 double cheeseburgers. Have a good day.
Thank you.
I've been coming here for like 8 years, 30 years.
Maybe 40 years.
We're talking 39 years of the best Italian beef.
Beef with hot sweet pepper.
It is the best Italian beef in Chicago, United States. There's no comparison. And the universe.
There's really no beef quite like it.
Got that?
I had the help of my friends and family. 2 of my friends that worked here with me to get me going have since passed away. I have to give them credit. All this and the 11 spices that we use came together when my mother...
So it's really Mom.
This recipe that you have now is my mom's.
But the jardinara as well.
I showed you a picture of my family in the garage.
Washing the peppers.
Washing the peppers for the hot jardinera.
I'm salivating right now.
Well, you ready to try a sandwich?
I'm ready to move in.
USDA choice, of course.
It's our secret spice blend.
Rub it in.
Oh, and that just releases even more. You're crunching down on those spices and herbs.
Start the onion process.
Around the edges?
Yeah, and water.
That's what your dad said is the secret ingredient. This is what makes it. This is why it can't travel anywhere.
This hunk of love gets placed in the oven to slow cook for a few hours.
When this meat comes out of the oven, we don't allow any of the workers to peel off any of the top of the meat because there'll be nothing left of it.
This is the best.
Oh, you'd like it. Thank you.
All right, back in business. Let's go.
After the taste test, the beef gets completely chilled and we're ready to slice.
You've trimmed it, cut the fat. Oh,
there you go.
I made this. I'm gonna get that framed with that texture and marbling in there. If that doesn't make you think classic, then there's something wrong with you.
I hand my slices off to Uncle John.
Take care of that.
So he can prepare the precious sandwiches.
It's spiced just quite right.
The beef is very tender.
Tender, juicy, fresh all the time. It's not like any other.
You got it. What flavor soda would you like? Punch card? Worth $5.
Have a good day.
There you go. Your beef hot peppers is up. What you have there is Chicago's best. Hot jardinera over it, double dip.
And another trick your son taught me, people get the fries, they put it underneath. So when you drip,
The au jus goes in the fries.
the spicy fries here as well. Laura and I and Jordan couldn't stop eating the fries. There's an empty pack right there. Why are you guys Chicago's best?
It's the au jus, good cuts of meat, ganella bread.
This is an unbelievable Italian beef. If you think you've had Italian beef, think again. And we got another classic that you guys do here.
Pepper and egg sandwich. We make this individually, but during Lent, because we have such a high volume, we are well known for this pepper and egg.
Well, that's great. Tony, we've got a ton of eating to do.
I know you do.
Yeah?
Shall we get to it?
Yeah, then we should probably cook some more beef as well. We're all going to sit down and have something to eat now.
Classic.
I'm cutting,
See, it's that simple.
chopping,
Anyone can do it.
and smoking things up at Leon's for classic Southside grub.
You're in the right place.
The Chrysler 200's parked outside. I don't need to go anywhere.
There's so many cars around. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my mind.
Then Britt finds out what makes this Italian restaurant
That's a rumor.
a Chicago staple.
Opulent.
Beautiful.
Classic.
Without question, in many ways.
We've got a reservation at one of the oldest hotels in the city, so save room.
You always keep it classy.
Keep it classy and classic all the time. That's how I do it.
This dessert is one for the history books. But first,
This guy's ordering a lot.
Brittany's taking orders and making friends at JB Alberto's.
never get too deep on the show, unless we're talking deep dish pizza. And today we're in Rogers Park at a classic Chicago pizza joint. We're bringing the BP to JB Alberto's. Hundreds of pizzas pump out of JB's daily. And thanks to Megan McMillan and Rhiannon Salguero, we had to make the stop. JB Alberto's. You guys have been here
Since 1965. We've owned it since 1978.
What's kept you going all these years?
Passion for what we do. I love pizza. I've been around pizza my entire life. Fresh dough, everything's made here on site, and the wonderful staff that I got.
Chicago's a pizza town. It's classic.
Pizza is the most customizable of all foods. If you're a vegetarian and you like vegetables, if you're a meat lover, you eat the meat. We have the greatest pizza connoisseurs of anywhere in the world, I believe. New Yorkers, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's much better than New York.
Yeah, there you go.
What are we going to be making today, you and I?
Deep dish cheese pizza.
Classic.
Classic.
So we're going to start by rolling out some dough.
Kind of push it in with the fingers, get a little wide enough so it fits under the lip here.
Nice.
And now you're going to wing it like that.
Wing it.
Yeah, kind of like.
1, 2. Oh, not too bad for my first one. Let's make some pizza.
Let's make some pizza. In and up, like on a 45-degree angle, so you're not squeezing that edge.
Oh. Is this a mozzarella? What kind of cheese is
Mozzarella.
this? Mozzarella.
Mozzarella, yes ma'am. Now we're going to sauce it, then more cheese on top. Oh yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. The pizza takes 45 minutes to cook. In the meantime, I managed to take on the phone orders. JB Alberto's, delivery, stuff, a giant thin crust, a brownie, 3-ounce cup of pickles. Cash, $19.09, $13.89. Save $2. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much. Jeez, complicated. Orders up. Time for me to make a delivery. But I couldn't go without some good luck from Tony.
Here you go.
Oh, look, that is amazing. Right here, the best. Thank you so much. You're so nice. I'm on my way to the Malloy family and the Chrysler 200C. And the navigation driver display helped me get there in no time.
Hi.
Hello, JB Alberto's. We've got your pizza.
Oh, thank you.
Would you guys mind if I came in and had a slice with you?
A slice? Just one, right?
Just one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, another slice.
We got a deep dish cheese right here.
You want this guy here?
Yeah, that's perfect. Why is it the best pizza?
I love the sauce and the crust, and the cheese is tasty. You can't beat it.
I'm stuffing my face. The pizza's delicious. It's cheese gooey and gooey. Perfect classic Chicago style pizza. If there's others out there, let us know. I'm gonna stick around for a while. Bye.
Want more classic Chicago eats?
Yes.
Head to our website to watch us pay homage to some of the greats, like the Dougfather.
Maxwell Street Polish.
Yes. So we're going to enjoy these now?
That's an explosion of flavor.
Pizzeria Depot.
It's homemade crust. You can tell it tastes really good.
The ingredients are very fresh.
The pizza is probably some of the best that you can find.
And who could forget the mouth-watering Italian beef at Clementi's?
If you're from Chicago, you come up here to the suburbs, this is where you're going to want to have a beef sandwich.
Think there's a classic place we missed? Well, let us know. Download our app to check out old segments, find places close to you, and send us your drool-worthy suggestions.
Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or even better, just give me a call. One ring. Because I'm always hungry.
We're sorry.
In 2001, I had a basal-sized tumor. The doctor said he could have me back to work by that following Tuesday. And so when I woke up from surgery 3 days later, I couldn't speak and I couldn't move my right side. I felt like I was in a dream. The brain knew what I wanted to say, but the words wouldn't come out. When the oncologist came in to Mayo to just visit, and he said, do you want to know your chances? And I didn't really think of it because, you know, surgery done, back to work, boom. And he said, well, you got 10% chance of living 3 years. I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. And the physical therapist came in about 5 minutes later and bent over and said, "Who said you can't be one of the 10%? And I never thought about it that way because, you know, I just had the news. And from that moment on, the cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard. And I would have to say at least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. I don't often think back about it, but when I do, I think I've come so far, and I'm thankful to have each day. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, if you do that, you'll find success.
You guys are always great with your hot tips. Well, in this case, hot links and rib tips. And when we asked for suggestions on Facebook, you told us in mass that we had to come to South Archer, to Leon's, for Chicago Classic. You guys have something that I lust over.
The hot links and rib tips combo.
Yes, it is. What is it that's so special about that?
Every day we make our own hot links, our own rib tips, and we buy from the best distributors in Chicago. We make the original barbecue sauce. I've been making the barbecue sauce almost for 40 years.
How did you get that recipe together?
I worked for this guy for 34 years, and he was the original Leon, and he was one of the biggest in Chicago.
You're now one of the biggest in Chicago.
Yes.
I'm hoping that you're going to try and make me one of the biggest in Chicago.
You're in the right place.
It is the best barbecue.
This is how I celebrate my payday, eating ribs.
Everybody comes here.
Every time I finish my food here, I'm a happy person.
It's our secret rub.
Yes. You gotta remove the piece from here. Easy. Don't cut yourself now. Yeah, you do pretty good. You're doing pretty good.
I don't just work on a food show for my pretty face.
Okay. You have to cut the tip off, and there's the ribs, and there's the rib tip right here.
You know what I love about that? That's Southside Chicago for me. Nothing goes to waste. That is a classic. This classic is even better when we add its counterpart.
This is fresh, natural meat, not preservatives, natural casing, and everything is fresh.
If I wasn't hungry before, I am now.
This is the size that we cut them over here.
Okay.
And you can cut a few if you want.
Sure. We got a whole tray over there?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, we need to get to cutting. Time to smoke things up. Oh, it's nothing like cooking with wood.
Right.
It just smells good. It smells right. And this is quintessential Southside, right? The aquarium smoker.
Well, this is the old-fashioned way. This is the only way you can barbecue. For 2 hours, you put it in and smoke it, and tenderize the meat so good that, I mean, it's unbelievable the taste you have in this barbecue pit.
The building of a Chicago classic. God, I love this town.
We enjoy the ribs and the hot links and the chicken wings.
What separates this place from the rest is their secret barbecue sauce.
Come here just to eat the ribs and the chicken, the links. It's awesome.
Barbecue is tender, meaty.
It does melt in your mouth, and we keep coming back because of the flavor.
You know what I like? Jesus has got his hands ready. He's even more eager than I am to start eating.
Very good.
That's an understatement. That crunchy bark exterior of the rib tips, fatty, juicy, moist. Right. And the barbecue sauce, that's slightly different for me. That's a beautiful mixture.
Mm-hmm.
And you can definitely taste that it's freshly made.
This morning.
They come here for 20 years because it has something outstanding.
Yes.
And this is outstanding.
Excellent to me.
You're excellent to me.
What?
You are so excellent to me.
Well, you did a good job over here, I know that.
South Archer, I don't want to leave. I love the South Side.
Classic Chicago for you. Classic.
Buckle up. Brittany's heading to Edison Park to brush up on her Italian.
Giuseppe, like Peppino?
And do a little cooking in the process. There's the money shot. Like this picture from our Instagram page?
Working.
There's more where that came from.
Those magic 3 words.
Chocolatey, rich, and oh so good.
This is amazing.
This is a classic. Brittany's checking out a dessert you don't want to pass up.
I would probably say not.
With the rising cost of taxes and groceries and pretty much everything, Quad City families are struggling to get by. WQAD News 8 is right here with you. We're not talking about clipping coupons, but real solutions to very real money problems. We're determined to help you find a better paying job and get out of debt. It's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination. That's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine. From small meows to big bow wows, both canine and feline. They neuter, spay, a place to stay till a good home they can find. So show your care, come volunteer, donate your nickels and dimes. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, saving animals one life at a time. Downtown Island.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
A paraglider comes in for a landing that's an absolute doozy. How he found himself between a rock and more rocks. It's not a kid this time in China with
her hand caught in the toilet.
What Granny was doing that got her all flushed. A giant lizard is spotted in Australia.
And his family decides, let's feed it.
See the problem when Mr. Giant Lizard wants way more. And
You gotta feel her chest.
a comedian blindfolds a woman to see if she can guess her boyfriend's body.
You better know your man, that's all I know.
But see the part nobody knew was coming next.
Surprise!
Paragliding. It's an awesome sport. I've done it before. When you're up there, you're in the clouds around the birds, it's so calm. But all the drama does start happening as you get close to the ground, like in this video, which is, guys, an absolute doozy. Comes to us from Norway, and it's the first time this guy's ever flown in this area, and he says that was a mistake because the weather conditions aren't the best when it comes to this sport, and we see that he's getting a little bit closer to the ground.
Aim for that puddle, aim for the puddle.
No, he doesn't aim for that puddle. In fact, he pulls back up and you can hear the sound of the air stops. He tries to gain altitude and it builds up again as he goes down.
You're
Gets
kind of
low there. Clips that one, but it gets so much worse. Hits the railing and then...
Oh my God.
I told you. Now, I don't speak whatever language he's saying right here, but I believe the translation goes to...
Yeah.
This might be one of the worst I've ever seen. As he passes over that rock, you can actually hear like a little bit of plastic clips it. Then he full on hits this next rock bank before being thrown across the road, turning around and hitting that railing before bang, 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 all the way down those rocks. We did actually manage to get in touch with this guy. Apparently he couldn't walk for a week, but he's on the mend.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall at the end of the day in the break room when Chinese firefighters come together and start exchanging stories. The first video shows a diner. The roof collapsed. 5 folks in the diner, plus a chef, and the firefighters are getting them out of the rubble. 15 firefighters and 3 engines came to rescue these people. Apparently, the roof was under construction. It was made of foam boards and being held down by cement. Bad idea. You see them rushing people out of all of that debris, and person after person, they're just pulling them out and trying to get them to safety.
This is negligent, and I feel like calling it negligent is an understatement. Why would you let a business continue to operate when you know the roof is so unstable?
These folks obviously are severely injured. You see some of them are bloodied. Some of them look like they're not breathing well. The owner is under investigation for all of this because, again, that roof was not secure in the first place. Now, this woman got her hand caught in the toilet. She was cleaning up and whatever she was using fell in. She went to try to get it. and she got stuck.
This lady must really have liked her cleaning tool if she felt like she had to go after it to this degree where she got stuck in the toilet.
Right, I'm just so confused as to how she's stuck. Is she still holding onto it? Has her hands swollen up or something like that? Because surely you could just...
Perhaps it started to swell. We don't really have any information on why it happened the way it happened.
Oh, man.
Poor lady.
Look at her hand once it comes out. That has been properly jammed in there.
Luckily, they were able to get her out and all is okay.
Welcome to our latest episodes of Animals vs. Humans. Our first one starts on a boat. It's a beautiful day in this Jukin video. Look at the sunset. Look at this. A guy and his bros on a boat, and he's got something big at the end of that line, and he's reeling it in.
You're reeling us in, Gail. What happens?
You're about to see.
This is hard work, man. Look at the guy. He's really working for his catch.
Fishing is hard work because you work hard to bring something big in, but there's always something bigger that's lurking around.
Dude!
Oh my gosh! Did it get it?
No. His bros come in to help. One's got a net, scoops that fish out, but that grouper denied.
That thing was huge.
Never mind the camera. Quick, get another fishing pole in the water and get that grouper.
This next video is perfect for me because I'm taking a little time off to go to Australia. This is a goanna. It's basically a monitor lizard. This is in Queensland, and his family decides, let's feed it. But what do we know about Australia and wild animals?
Everything's gonna kill you, yeah.
Be careful how you feed a wild animal. It wanted a pound of human flesh, and guess what? After that all happened, it walked away from the piece of meat that got dropped. As soon as it grabs him, the guy had to grab its head.
How much damage did it do?
I don't believe the guy lost any fingers, and that's a good thing to know, but they may not be venomous. You don't want one to bite you because they do eat dead animals.
This first video, you see that rider on his Honda CBR 600, kind of a zippy little street bike. You hear the guy recording this video ask,
"You got traction control on your bike?"
Famous last words, because watch what happens instantly after that.
Please tell me that truck didn't run over that guy.
It definitely got really close as this guy loses control of the bike, and it looks like it's because he was riding directly over this black line. See that?
Isn't that just sort of like the sealant that they use when the road sort of cracks? I don't see why that would have happened.
Part of it looked like it had sealant over it, but it still looked like there was a rut in the road.
No, I agree. You can see there's a rumble right before he goes down.
It doesn't appear that the rider was actually hit or run over by that truck, and there's no word on what happened afterward, but it looks like possibly that rider did get back up and walk.
Yeah, it looked like he was on his feet collecting his belongings that got scattered.
You do see, if you look closely when he's rolling, that his jeans are torn right at his hip, and you can see a hole at his knees. But if that's the worst that happened, that's a really good day for him. Now over to the Philippines. Keep an eye on the rider right in front of us.
No, you Wally! Oh!
Of course, he didn't have his helmet strapped. He just had it on his head, which does zero good.
This guy places himself right next to the van in front of us, and as he realizes that the gap between the van and the curb on the side is getting too short, panics a little bit and gets way too close to the van, sends him down.
Yeah. And that's why I'm always reluctant to drive somebody's minivan, because that guy was right in the blind spot.
So hopefully these videos create a little consciousness, and if you are on motorcycles on the road, be very careful.
Someone's knocking to get out of the back of that truck.
Oh, what on earth happened to this poor schmuck?
See what's so funny next.
He's just making it work.
Plus, the adorable reason the sun is giving this little cutie the blues.
Oh.
Are you single?
I am.
Have you ever tried Match?
No, I have not.
Why not?
It's too serious.
Too serious?
I like being single, but I like the idea of finding someone.
95% of people on Match are right where you're talking about. They're open to a relationship with the right person. I'm gonna pull up some Match guys.
I'm looking for someone awesome who is happy single, but open to a relationship. Oh my God. John B. and I.
Laura joined Match. When will you? Start for free today.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah?
We've got Allstate, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Well, I found this new thing called
Allstate Quick Photo Claim.
It's an app. You understand that? Just take photos of the damage with your phone and upload them to Allstate.
Really?
So you get a
quicker estimate, quicker payment,
quicker back to normal.
I just did it. But maybe you can find an app that will help you explain this to your father.
Quick Photo Claims. Just another way Allstate is changing car insurance for good.
It's a sad reality that's affecting our kids and their schools.
We have issued over 100 reduction in force notices.
That's jobs gone. Teachers, aides, lunch attendants, all out of school because lawmakers can't agree.
So we're going to lose a generation of learners.
Because it deserves all of our attention, WQAD News 8 will continue to do stories on the budget impasse and its impact on our kids' schools. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Allmake's Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmake's Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Clint's Pizza is now Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill. Still the same delicious broasted Henny Penny chicken and still the same great hand-tossed pizza. Clint's Draft House is now open on 7th Street in Moline. Grab your friends and experience our new location. Enjoy food and drink specials every day of the week. Play a game, relax on the patio, have dinner, and unwind. Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill, now open on 7th Street in Old Town Moline. Clint's Draft House. Stop in for a bite and a pint.
Pain doesn't care who you are, what you're trying to do today, or what time it is. It wants your attention all the time. We care what time it is. It's time to get your life back. Pain Centers of Iowa offers the most advanced interventional techniques available to help you manage your pain. Get relief. Get it right the first time. No referral is necessary. Call to schedule an appointment for your personalized pain relief program with locations in Davenport, Coralville, or Burlington. It's your time. Give us a call.
Closed captioning provided by...
How fast are Allegra gel caps?
We're going out in an hour fast.
For allergy symptoms, Allegra is the fastest non-drowsy relief you can buy. Allegra gel caps. Not just fast, Allegra fast.
The RTM Videos app. Now you can watch videos while you wait. It's the cure for boredom. Download it now. Limitations are self-imposed. It's something of a catchphrase that Chris Rudin works, but in this video you can see there don't appear to be many limitations holding him back. He is at the Texas Max Madness competition, and you can see as he is setting state records for the squat, the bench press, the deadlift, and as such, the total record as well.
Blows my mind that people are picking up that much weight. 500 pounds, 300 pounds, like it's not a big deal.
It's gonna blow your mind a lot more when you see the deadlift part of this video and you realize what he means by limitations. Because Chris, as you can see on his left arm, he has there, it's a hook almost, which is helping him to lift that weight.
I was born with a physical disability. I was born with 2 fingers on my left hand and a shorter left arm. And later in life, I contracted type 1 diabetes.
Oh, but it does not slow him down. You go, boy. Yeah, man, it's absolutely incredible to see.
Cool to see how he adapted to prosthetic, how he adapted his training, I'm sure.
When I got into fitness, the hardest battle wasn't figuring out how to use my left hand, figuring out how to do a pull-up. My hardest issue was accepting myself.
It's really an inspiring thing to see. In fact, I was over on his website. He describes himself as a powerlifter, entrepreneur, model, and motivational speaker. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There is your Fitspiration for the week, the month, the year, forever.
I think it's a fantastic reminder, yeah. You decide what your limitations are and whether you're going to give in to them or not.
I wanted to come back.
He'll come back tomorrow.
No, it's the girl.
Okay, she'll come back tomorrow.
Naima, aka Mini Mila, has questions about why the sun is gone away, and she wants it to come back. And by the way, it's not a boy, the sun is a girl.
What about the other children in the other parts of the world? It's their turn to have the sun.
No.
We have to share the sun.
No.
Oh,
Oh, she's really upset. But what a great response by Mom to try and explain it.
And you'd be happy to know that the next day when the sun came out, she goes, the sun is back.
Thank goodness it wasn't a rainy day.
Right.
I don't want to share the sun.
Moving over to Florida. Let's see if this little one can make sense of what's about to happen to her as she gets on this ride with her uncle.
Oh, she just fainted?
Yes, this is Harviana and her uncle. She's fainted more than once. I go right back down.
Oh my gosh!
It's like one of those dreams you have that you're falling and you like wake yourself up.
She'll never get on an amusement park ride ever again.
I think he was a little bit afraid. He kind of smacks her up a little bit, gives her the old heave-ho, and she comes back too. Apparently they had to stop the ride a little bit early, and they didn't even take it as high as it could actually go because they had to let this little one off.
Good thing she would have peed her pants.
I'm buying this video. I'm buying the video.
I watched this video earlier at my desk and it had me howling. I think you guys will find it just as funny as I did to Suffolk, England, where a couple of painters hear something banging around in the back of this van. That guy opens the door, starts to crack up, and quickly slams the van closed again. But listen, the pounding continues, so they open up the van again. Now, if Mo, Larry, and Curly had a painting business, I'm pretty sure it would look something like this.
Oh, what on earth happened to this poor schmuck?
This guy is completely covered in paint.
You.
He was riding in the back of the van when he says that the guy driving jammed on the brakes. That caused him to fall into some paint buckets that were there. No. He's just making it work.
Ain't my life.
This is literally the best video I've ever seen of paint drying.
Right, I'll leave you in there, right?
Oh my gosh, worst friends ever.
He'll be all white.
This video is hysterical. If you want to see the entire thing uncut, go to rightthisminute.com, click on TV show, or use our mobile app.
Help me out. I ain't there with you, am I?
Some guys spot a cow stuck in a tree.
But it's gonna be okay, I promise.
How some patience and a good heave-ho do the trick to set it free. These guys motorized a Power Wheels, and they're gonna see if it flies.
That's so rickety!
All right, gain some speed. Let's do this. Can a kid's toy make the jump?
Skechers introduces the first shoe that moves with you, Go Flex Walk. We combined Comfort Flex technology with a Goga Matte high rebound insole for all-day comfort and total flexibility. Skechers Go Flex Walk. We just reinvented walking.
Dogs sure can be messy. But with NexGard, their flea and tick killer doesn't have to be. NexGard, the vet's #1 choice for dogs, is a delicious beef-flavored chew that kills both fleas and ticks. So it's easy to give, easy to take. Reported side effects include vomiting, itching, diarrhea, lethargy, and lack of appetite. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures. Why mess around? For powerful flea and tick protection, ask your vet about NexGard, the #1 choice of vets for their dogs and yours.
They live in a nice neighborhood. They thought it would never happen to them. Everyone thinks their home is safe until trouble shows up. That's why you need me, ADT.
A break-in occurs every 18 seconds, even in nice neighborhoods like yours. That's why ADT brings you the Instant Savings Sale with free installation of ADT Pulse Video, including a wireless security camera. That's an instant savings of $449. You can now keep an eye on your home when you're away. Plus, arm and disarm your system, manage your lights, even lock and unlock your doors from any smart device. All backed by our 24/7 fast response monitoring and a 6-month money-back guarantee. So call now for free installation and instant savings of $449. But hurry, this incredible offer won't last long.
I'm ADT, and I am always there.
Allergies distracting you? When your symptoms start, doctors recommend taking non-drowsy Claritin every day of your allergy season. Claritin provides powerful, non-drowsy 24-hour relief for fewer interruptions from the amazing things you do every day. Live Claritin Clear.
Promotional considerations provided by
Leash tugging and pulling is a very common problem. Finally, there's Thunder Leash. Thunder Leash's design creates simple, calming pressure around your dog's torso. The result, no pulling.
Mac is definitely proof that the Thunder Leash works.
The Thunder Leash applies a safe compression, and that prevents the pulling.
Retractable and standard versions now available at fine pet retailers.
Like us on Facebook.com/Right This Minute. Stay in touch all day long. Now, back to the show.
I've got a couple of animal videos for you. One super heartwarming, the other a little bit funny. First off, in Brazil, folks passing by heard these little kittens meowing, and utility workers jumped in to help. They were trapped under this concrete sidewalk, so the utility workers grabbed their drill and started drilling into the ground.
How the heck did they get in there, man?
I don't know, but they drilled through the concrete and some piping. You see everybody sticking their hand in there, but it's not that easy. They have to go back in with the small shovel and dig some more.
They dug a whole nother hole.
Yeah, these kitties were trapped in there pretty good.
Oh, they were in the pipe.
Yes, their relentless hard work paid off because there's the first one. You see how tiny they are. They're newborns.
Where's Mama?
Not sure where Mom is, but reports are that they were born on a roof and fell down into a gutter pipe, and this is the result.
How many were in there?
There were several in there, and they end up taking them to a vet, and they're gonna be okay. Now this video is a little bit funny, but it's gonna be okay, I promise.
Oh, that poor thing.
No. You see that calf? He has his head stuck in the tree. Look at the other cows, like,
Look at that poor thing.
I know he's.
When have you ever seen a cow do that? That's not dead.
It's wedged in there pretty good.
The cow is utterly stuck.
Wow.
I wonder if this was a beef between cows. That's how he got stuck.
You're really milking this one.
You see these folks start to help this guy out. They give its head the old heave-ho, and
wow.
Woo, that was close.
Look at the thing, he's like stumbling away.
How did I do that?
What happened, poor cow?
Freaking race, boys. We're here again at Inwood Customs.
Red Bull, of course, puts out all kinds of extreme, epic videos, but who needs that kind of budget when you've got the dudes from One Pug Life?
So the plan is to freaking come earlier. Doodly-doo! And freaking stovepipes your sister.
They're super excited about their most recent stunt.
Just wait for the hip-hip. This is gonna be awesome.
There's more safety here than I've ever seen in any one of their videos. Here's the massive ramp they've got set up.
That's so rickety!
Look at all that padding. I've never seen them use so much padding.
It's impressive for One Pug Life.
And this padding only works if you land on it.
They've got that little Jeep Power Wheels rigged up. There's a little bit of an engine, but
you got a little bit of a surprise there.
They've got an airbag in there. Yeah,
No, it's going to deploy the second he hits it.
Hip, hip!
Here it goes, boys.
All right, gain some speed. Let's do this.
Oh! He made it!
No, that was bullseye. We're so used to seeing these stunts go so horribly wrong, but this one is pretty good. The airbag is what kicks that Power Wheels up and into the air backwards a little bit. That's why he lands on his tailbone.
Any One Pug Life video that ends without anyone going to hospital is a victory.
Well, let's find out. Blood? Blood? Any blood? Oh, there's a little bit of blood there. But all in all, a massive success in the history of One Pug Life stunts. Bravo.
I'd say we're pretty sure that was a new record here at Inwood Customs.
A comedian calls a couple onto the stage for a little game.
And you have to guess whose test you're feeling.
Hopefully she knows his body well.
But see why this stand-up show ends with some different kind of feelings.
Surprise! Oh!
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Monster Jam, a head-to-head competition including Monster Jam trucks, speedsters, and ATVs. That's part sport, part entertainment, and pure adrenaline. Visit WQAD.com to enter for your chance to win free tickets. Monster Jam, brought to you by Casey's General Stores, April 30th and May 1st, iWireless Center.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer.
Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
This is the coolest, most interactive light fixture you will ever see.
Okay. Didn't know I needed it.
But you will after this. This is referred to as the Lee light. And you see as the person recording this video moves around the room, it looks like the light is moving relative to the person recording it.
Yeah, the perspective's shifting in a really weird way.
Just you wait until this person comes around to the side.
What? That's dope. I wonder, is it going to look the same way to your eye, or does the camera fold a little bit more than the human eye?
It's totally our brain. Our brain is stitching it into a 3-dimensional image. It's just a really clever effect.
Yeah, it's an amazing optical illusion because of the way it's designed and the exact placement of the light behind that top panel.
The funny part is when you know the trick and you're watching it, it flicks in and out. You go, oh, I get it. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Oh, no, I don't.
Your brain is a fascinating thing.
Thirsty Frenchie.
I'm a huge fan of stand-up comedy. I love it. One of my favorite parts as well is when it gets into the whole audience interaction part. Like in this video of Bert Kreischer at the Funny Bone.
Well, might as well bring your chick too. Come on, young lady.
Calls this fella up on stage and he goes, oh, you might as well bring your chick too because they're going to do some shots. But things get a bit crazy first. It's around now that he notices.
Is it just me, but do you feel like we look alike?
They both have that line of hair right in the middle of their bellies.
So technically, you're attracted to this too. All right, let's play a game. Come here, young lady. Come here. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? How long you guys been together? 4 years.
So they've been together 4 years. Hopefully, she knows his body well.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you, and you gotta feel our chests. And you have to guess whose test you're feeling. Your boyfriend's or a complete stranger.
Oh, embarrassing.
Sideways, you can't see it all, right?
I'm nervous for her right now, right? What if she says the wrong thing? Guesses? Ooh.
You better know your man. That's all I know. After 4 years.
You can't see it all. Okay, you ready? Hold on 1 second.
Oh!
He's dropped down on one knee. The audience now start going, oh!
Put your hands out, put your hands out. And let's go.
That was a good one.
I actually quite like this one.
Yeah, thumbs up here.
Hopefully they don't have to play that game anymore.
She's like, whew, I do.
Thanks for watching with us today. We'll catch you on the next Right This Minute.
Just thought I should tell you that driving above the speed limit is an easy way to have an accident.
Hey, don't you know that distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents in the U.S. today?
Hey, thousands of accidents occur every year because someone ran a stop sign.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors. Our lot is full of a great selection of quality vehicles for you to choose from. And if you're looking for something specific, we can help you with that as well. At Majeski Motors, get a Carfax buyback guarantee on every vehicle we sell. Get a quality pre-driven vehicle from local people you can trust. We're from here, we live here, our kids go to school here. At Majeski Motors, we're part of your community. We invite you to stop in today. Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Pay it forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com. Corrupt Crimes, weekdays at 5 p.m., followed by Judge Faith at 5:30 on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Warning, please do not attempt any of the activities presented in this show. They are dangerous and could cause serious injury. Well, hey. At least you didn't lose any fans. What went down? Today on What Went Down, this guy gives us his best. Wish it was better. This guy gives it all he's got. And it's not much. And this guy thought the grass was greener. Oh, there. But it's not. We love all our videos, but some a little more than others, and in a specific order. Here are our top 5 team players. At number 5, this is Ride Along. Friends. They're always there for each other. But they'll also give you space. And make sure you're okay. Well, at least make sure your bike's okay. Yep, it's a solitary life for me. By choice. Well, by other people's choice. I always salt my walkway when it snows. It just makes the ground taste so much better. This is Snowplowed. Yeah! Winter Olympics training. In Iowa. Hey, he qualified. Greg's trying to get the perfect picture. A little closer. Almost. Too close.